Hawaii.
Hawaii.
I feel like I'm having a bit of a mental breakdown as we speak, actually.
Hawaii.
Hawaii, I'm only sad.
Welcome to the stream. Hawaii.
Oh no, this whole game is Hawaii. Oh dear, we've created something here.
Hawaii.
Oh dear. Hello, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to some more Hearts of Iron. Some more? Welcome to
We've done this
some
before.
Hearts of Iron. I am your host with the lack of brain cells. I don't know who I am.
We need for a strategy game.
I don't know who I
That
am.
is Hades. Sure, he's got a pig face.
Yeah, I'm playing as the Hades Horde in the Nether. These little bastards in this little small area. She's not like
I've got a big nose.
Yeah, he's got a big nose. Joe, you're playing as the Ominous Legion, which is basically just pillagers gone green.
Sure. But the catch is, I'm playing interventionalist villagers.
Yes. I don't actually know why. I don't know how, but he's done it.
Because why not?
Yeah, why not? That's I'm you know what? I'm genuinely curious as to what happens when you have historical AI focuses on, because what history?
Or there seems to be a set of events from what I have played.
Okay. Well, let me turn hot join back on just in case like you disconnect for whatever reason.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right, let's go. So we have all the DLCs, which just I do, yeah, and I'm hosting, so this just makes it all the more complicated and lovely for y'all.
Tom, can we make a rule for me? Because I don't know what I'm doing with intelligence agencies, and that's what in the last game got me completely destroyed by you.
That did not get you completely destroyed.
I mean, it did, because I have no idea what I'm doing with intelligence agencies.
I deciphered your cipher, which gives me a planning bonus, but I didn't have enough time to use that planning bonus, so I just rushed in.
Well, Tom, can we make an agreement? No intelligence agencies for this game, please.
I would recommend you making one, because the AI will still use it against you.
Okay.
My advice, if you don't want to mess around with intelligence agencies, but want to avoid your ciphers being done, at some point create yourself an agency, go into the cryptology department for it, and like focus on the defensive ones for it. The spying stuff is can mostly just be used for dealing with resistance and things like that. Oh my god, the boys they make piggling noises all in my army. I don't really know why I'm surprised by that, but okay. Let's put General Hoglin in charge, and then put Hades as the army group commander. Yes, make him strong.
Rise of the Legion. Yes, we're playing. Hey, Ro, you haven't been here in a while.
Ro, fight the power.
Minecraft.
Calistonia, thank you for the follow, my dude. Okay, what is this horrible, horrible mess of a tree? Actually, this is a pretty simple tree. We've got Cannibal Cast. Sorry, what?
Pretty horrible.
Pog the Punch becomes a general. Oh dear. Through the port. Oh, that's when I get to invade people. Yeah, extermination. Is that Twitch friendly? We'll remove all players from the Nether. Oh. Oh, we have a genocide option. Oh, I've picked an interesting faction, haven't I? Right.
Sorry if you were late. You were bullying someone because they were from the UK. Well, two people from the UK you just admitted that too. So why were you bullying them?
Yeah.
And do I have to use my intervention pillagers to respond?
I think we should form a joint task force. Oh, I have a whole set of currency called gold to buy stuff and surprise babe. Oh my god, there are so many things for me I can do. That's cool. I have to pay gold per month? Or I get gold per month. This is interesting. Oh god, I don't even have a leather armor though.
Me neither.
So for anyone who's familiar with Hearts of Iron, oh my god, I don't even have wooden tools. Are you kidding me? Or
Ro said
redstone.
you can explain. You better explain well.
Yeah. Explain quickly, child.
Other pillagers will come.
Okay, we do have 4 military factories. Unfortunately, they are organized incredibly weirdly, so we weren't even producing the artillery. I mean, oh, we don't need artillery, so why is it? Where's my unit template? Awful. Okay, good.
Awful. Okay, good.
It's just a 3x3 of infantry. It's just it's nothing. Really nothing. I guess I'll put some in training.
What's mine? Mine's 3x3 of infantry with 2 support units tacked on.
At least you have support units. Mine is just a 3x3 of boys. Okay, I'm ready when you are. I think.
Yes, I'm at war to start off with.
Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? Whereas I am not. So I can just stare at my boys in the nether.
I mean, I am happy to force speed this war.
I okay, that's good because I already had it set to 4 speed. Forgetting that you're at war.
Okay, so let's push into Capitol Hill. So we bring the revolution.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are fighting the Villager Confederation. Who, funnily enough, I've just started a national focus called New Beginning. They actually have a surprisingly large, political tree. It's just the generic one, but it allows them to ally with quite a lot of different people.
Okay, we've got context for the bullying. So, to quote, okay, so we were bullying each other, and they said, at least my schools aren't a shooting range. And I was like, whoa. I know they didn't, so I responded, at least my leader is dying because of COVID with a weak as crusty, dusty self. What?
What?
If your leader is dying? What?
What?
Oh,
You
we've got
think
the
that?
sisterhood.
Guess you don't like your leader. Oh man. So I am missing 6,000 stone swords. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hang on, Ro, do you think... Bro, the Queen's not our leader.
Yeah,
We're
but
not a monarchy.
no. We're what? I think we technically class as a constitutional monarchy. Is it?
I have no idea.
The Queen doesn't rule the country. As amazing as that would be, I think we should have the Queen rule the country.
I don't.
Why not? I think she'd
An
make
old
better
fart.
decision. Have you seen the rest of our political leaders?
Yeah?
What,
That's slightly less old fart.
yeah, somehow they're worse though.
I put leader in it because it was the quickest thing to type. Okay.
Okay then. Why do I have?
Okay, we've got an encirclement of 3 divisions. I know I'm not microing here. I can't want to micro on the small boy war. I'm probably
Really?
gonna micro.
Oh, yo, I can just flat out claim states. That's how I grow.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I'm just gonna claim this
Biggest
random tile.
divisions further encircled. Those guys are trying to break out. That's mean. They can run.
Yeah, I should probably up my stability as well by paying
No
them
milk
some
for your
gold.
chocolate milk.
Well, then you
Then
just got milk. Or chocolate.
yeah. No, then you just got chocolate.
No chalky milk for you. That's what you get for bullying British boys.
Yeah.
We remove your chalky milk privileges. We didn't invade half the
God,
world to
these
get
borders are
bullied.
so scuffed, Tom.
Well, dear. Well, how bad is it?
Some of these borders, it's such a mess.
Oh.
Quite exemplifying.
Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, if you can get, like, 1 tile towards Foxhunt from,
Why are
I
4
don't
of
really
my
know where to
divisions
describe
assigned
that.
themselves to literally nowhere?
No, they're the Lost Boys. They're on a mission. They just don't know what it is.
I have to keep reassigning my divisions to this front line here because they keep deciding to go wandering and doing other things.
I'll just let them go for a wander.
You bully them too. They all remind me of a mole. Not you guys. Well, maybe sometimes, but mostly you guys don't. Wow, I'm flattered, Ro.
But mole people have lives too. Mole lives matter, you know. Moles are people. I don't really know what to follow this up with.
Yes.
My brain is slowly just mounting. I couldn't even introduce myself at the start of the stream.
No. Oh yeah. Also, and we're both still fundraising for Ukraine.
Yes, my
So while you're watching low stakes wars with zero consequence other than our friendships,
which is
go support relief in an actual one.
yeah, that is actually the best tie-in you've ever done for this.
Thank you.
And
Let's develop our culture.
as we speak, we're developing slaves and their owners as a caste system in my country.
Yeah. You already sent 1k to Ukraine.
Wow,
Christ.
that's a lot. Holy shit! Well done, my dude. But for others who are out there who are interested in donating, both of us have links in our chats. In fact, my bot just posted the link right now. Perfect timing.
Yeah, my bot's had a field day with it so far.
Alternatively, I have a button at the bottom you can click, which should take you straight to the campaign. That's if you're watching my stream and not Joe's. I can buy wood, Joe. Got wood. Oh, I can militarize our territory. Buy guns.
You're rich and you found milk.
You're
Good for
rich.
you, Ro.
I feel like if you're rich, you can. But what? What is this
Oh
conversation?
my god, she's going to cry. Don't cry, Minecraft. I'm really on a bull today, aren't I, Tom?
Don't cry, Minecraft.
Yeah.
That is. That's the bravest thing you've ever said.
We're about to take Capitol Hill.
Hey, nice. I'm just working out how to build railways in my like make.
Well,
Oh, you've won the war.
yeah.
Are you keeping the
Like
sisterhood
5
alive?
months. Yeah.
Hey, Zaku, how's it going? You doing good? I'm good. How are you?
It's on like an X of mine, not gonna lie, and I'm kinda scared.
I sound like a what?
I apparently sound like one of Rose X's. I do apologize.
Okay then.
I don't know what else to say other than I apologize.
Why are you apologizing?
Well, I mean, I apparently sound like an ex of hers. I want to apologize for seeming like an ex.
Okay. I
I
don't think
don't know what else to add.
I don't feel like you sounding like an ex means you're like the ex, but yeah, interesting take on it, I suppose. Congratulations, you were one of the streamers I like. Oh, thank you very much, Izuku. That's a very nice comment. Thank you very much. Oh shit, why is it saying offensive timing out? Or is it just like gold per month from ticks constantly and
Yeah, at least you apologized, not like him, let's stay joking. Bro, are you good? You seem about as stable as this entire Minecraft world right now.
I mean
To be fair, it's only one. It's very stable for now. It's not going to be for much
George is
longer.
silent again? How? Shouldn't be. Have I
No, to be honest, I think I'm high, not gonna lie. Bro. Bro, stay safe. Stay safe, stay calm.
Hang on a second. Just gonna plug something so I can't hear you a second, Joe. And I want you to keep talking. Um. Not working. What has gone wrong? What has gone wrong?
Wait, edibles. Well, bro, I wish I had good advice for you. But the best thing I can say is probably just stay in bed. Stay in bed, chill, and
How's
you've
that,
got the screen
Izuku?
to keep you company.
What did I miss?
Bro thinks she's high.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean thinks?
She thinks that her friend gave her edibles and didn't tell her.
Oh. Oh dear. That's not good. Anyway, explain to you the game. So this game, Joe, what's a good way to explain this mess of a game?
So the base game itself is based on World War II,
Yep.
and the run up to it, and then during it, and then after, and then just everything to do with that. It's a war game,
Yeah.
and instead war game we're playing a mod which is Minecraft, and then we're trying to conquer the Minecraft world. There's two separate factions.
Pretty much, yeah. So it's a big old strategy game. It's like a grand strategy. We walk our units around, and occasionally we win. And the rest of the time, we're just screaming in confusion as to why everything's going wrong. Apparently, slavery hasn't quite fixed some of my nation's problems yet.
You just realize you use so much chocolate for chocolate milk. Well, sometimes you want your chocolate milk to be more chocolate than milk. And that's okay.
That's why you buy a
No
chocolate
one's going to
bar.
judge you for that.
So in the video game, you can play as the Axis allies, like Italian, Soviets, and German Reich. Yeah, you can play as literally any nation that existed at that time, as well as many other theoretical nations that could have popped up should history have been slightly different. Um, and you can play them however you want, pretty much. A lot of people tend to play it strictly, recreation of World War II and see if they can win as the Axis, or make sure as the Allies that they curb stomp Germany, faster than they did normally. Like it it's a weird one. Like they got a lot of options in it, and as the game keeps getting developed and they add more DLCs, more like extra alt timelines and conditions like pop up.
Yeah,
So
Tom, sorry to interject, but Ro has just sent me a picture of the amount of chocolate she uses.
oh,
And you wouldn't be mistaken for thinking she's just like had an oil spill in her glass.
Jesus. So send me the picture, okay?
Actually, you know what? It's probably closest to looking like tar.
Like tar.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Are you able to send it to me?
Yes. It's for some reason though. It's going to send it sideways.
That's fine.
And for
Well,
some reason, it's also taking a while to send. But
uh,
oh well,
oh well.
it's happened.
Yeah,
Charm of
I'll
an
get a notif when
evoker.
it comes through.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, invite to faction.
Oh, nice. Uh, okay, I got the skeletons, the blazes, and the gas on the side. Now I'm making the new warlords.
No, I've already sent it to him, bro.
Oh, here we go. It's come through. Oh my god, are you sure that's just melted chocolate? That's all that is. My god, bro.
Also, Tom, do you like my new borders?
New borders. Oh. Oh no. What happened? How did you get that?
In
How did you get there?
spent 100 political power.
Okay. I mean, I'm just spending political power to buy land off of my opponents, so I can't really say much. A world where
Actually, no, we don't
the
even need to fortify this place. It's a village. It's completely separate. Oh, I
a
didn't
world where
mess
the
with my
Nazis
navy
would
yet.
win wouldn't be so great. The Second World War is such a big event about it probably affects all our ancestors' births. If it would have a completely different output, complex game to play against each other. So yeah, it's quite a complex game at times now. We've got a lot of the DLC on. The last game we played privately, we ended up fighting each other. That
But
wasn't
it wasn't intentional.
yeah. It was
We
a
set out at the start of the game to be allies with one another, and in the end, we ended up on opposite sides of the war through a convoluted set of alliances.
yeah. Basically, we ended up joining alliances, which ended up throwing a bitch fit at each other, and it ended up being like two different continents fighting at war with each other. Except somehow some of our factions splintered into multiple smaller factions that we had to fight at the same time. Honestly, it was a mess. It was hilarious at times. It was frustrating at times, but it was overall just a mess. Uh,
Oh, I didn't actually.
I,
Oh
I,
no, I did set this up.
just to set the record, I won that game.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You surrendered.
No, you didn't.
You quit.
No.
You quit.
Surrendering and quitting are two different things, Tom.
If you're not, are you willing to carry on the game?
Yeah.
Really? After losing 2/3 of your army?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do it. I think
You
you've.
realized you were using slavery in the game.
Oh yeah, I'm using slavery.
What do you mean, me? Because I'm not using. If I am, then
Like I set up a whole slave caste for some reason. It's not the most when you're in the
visual
interesting
black
game to watch in the
bro.
development
This.
stage, but there isn't really a whole lot I can do about that.
Yeah, I got my war done very. Bro,
Oh,
chill,
that's naval tech.
chill. It's just a game. It has no vendetta against you.
What's up with Ro?
Chill. Uh, Rose just going off on one of
Oh, okay.
it.
You know what? I'm gonna make my artillery cannons better. We're gonna do some more big boom
Hey
boom
Tom,
boom.
look at my borders.
Oh Jesus Christ! What have you done, Joe?
What
Oh
have I done?
no! How are you? Okay, that's fine. It's cute. Have a good one. Oh my God! Oh, you're just infecting them. You're turning them into zombies. You
Oh?
monster! Why are their leaders zombies then?
The leader's a zombie. Oh, it's not intentional to make them zombies. Hey Tom, look at my borders.
God, it's getting even worse. um,
Oh my god, I can request expeditionary forces. Oh, no one's got any.
can I can I send volunteers? No, I can't.
Wait, who's defending
Oh yeah,
who
you're not
here,
even at
Ro?
war.
Yeah, insufficient resources, we can't trade. Insufficient equipment, it's just a bit of infantry equipment, we're fine.
Okay, I've made a basic division template now. I just need to actually equip them. Holy shit, that was a mistake. I am behind him massively in artillery now. But that's fine. We we were given the opportunity to make a slave army in my country, which was alarming.
Told your friend about Emmett Till, and you're crying. Tom, do you know Emmett Till?
The name is familiar, but I don't know why. Is it
I
a
have
serial killer?
no. Bro, educate us while while we're currently in pre-war land. I don't know Emmett Till personally, no. Yeah, be honest, you don't think your chocolate milk is chocolate enough? Well, I think if that's the case, then I
uh,
like
I
better just
vehemently
drink the
disagree.
chocolate sludge.
Like, it looks like you're drinking just pure melted down chocolate. I think it's chocolate enough.
Yeah, strong expert out over here.
Ooh, we're gonna make Hades a offensive doctrine dude. We're gonna aggro this war.
Eyes on the sort of chilling.
I should stop just claiming states at wild, and I should probably consider maybe coring more of them. Because yeah, infrastructure. How many of my boys are starving? Yeah, starving is a problem. Okay, it's not good.
Wait, Tom, I've just thought, how is time universal in this Minecraft world?
What do you mean?
Like, why are there no different time zones?
Oh, well, I mean, it is Minecraft. Like, there's no you don't walk to different parts of the map on Minecraft and have a different time zone. Oh no, the Imperia's collapsed.
Imperia. So this is what's now happening in Imperia. Allow me to turn off the day-night thing.
I wish I had enough troops to send over volunteers, but it's split into three already. Sorry, what?
Yeah, so you've got North Imperium Commune, Imperial Empire, Revolutionary Imperia, and Weimar Kingdom. That's 4, Tom.
Oh,
Split
I
into
thought they
4.
I thought they only split into two to begin with.
I thought so too. Oh, Varka Empire's now appeared.
Is it
It's
because of some
split into
decisions they've
5.
made? Oh my god. Oh god, that's gonna get worse, isn't it? This.
Revolutionary Imperia has been split in 2.
Oh,
Oh,
Vixstar Republic's appeared.
Republic's now formed.
But
And
also
the Saharitan Federation has now eaten up a bit.
Sorry, what
Oh
is
my
happening?
lord.
I'm about to still go for war anyway.
Oh?
I'm going into war with the pig eaters. This will be a pretty short one though, because
Oh, now
I
Bryce
think
is
they've only got
formed.
like 3 military divisions.
Bryce is typically the start of the World War.
Well, it hasn't started the World War, so
Well, no.
because
It usually doesn't start straight away because the Civil War's still happening. Varka Empire is now taken over. Revolutionaries are dead.
for some reason my boys don't want to move like on order, so they're like waiting for me to manually command them. Just like, okay, boys, just
Syria is split into 6, Tom.
take the land. Split into 6.
Yeah, it was split into 7, but then
Yeah.
it's split into 6.
Huh. Just thinking. Oh wow, we're at 49 already.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
This year goes fast.
Yeah, especially as we've been playing at full speed because the wars are minor right now, so we don't even need to, worry about proper micro and shit. Uh-oh, that isn't good.
Oh?
Don't look.
Let's see. Hades Horde. Oh, good lord, how much did you just get encircled?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divisions out of my 13 strong army. But don't worry,
Oh,
we're
at least
about to
it's not
encircle it.
many. Hey, Tom, look at my borders.
Yeah, there we go. We've unencircled it. Oh my god, your alliance is great. Because those aren't all ones you own, are they?
Yeah, they're all my puppets.
Oh, they're puppets. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say they all have separate borders, and that'll be kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, they are all my puppets.
Wow, I'm surprised they've not surrendered yet. They don't have any. Oh wait, they do still have one city. I'd say, Jesus Christ. They're stubborn. I don't even know what I should be getting for this. Like, I'm not sure I can field an air force. I don't even know if I can field it because some factions can, some factions can't. I wish it was a bit clearer. I'm not sure if I can field a navy. So
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna crank back on convoys.
you're gonna crack
We're gonna
back on
stop.
cum.
Sure, Tom. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah, like triple N again, right?
Oh, Tom, I'm trying to build ships here.
Apologies, the war is now over. And we are logging their country. Should we set ourselves a new front line?
Doctrinate our citizens, of course.
You're what?
What?
Is indoctrination the word we're using for zombification?
No, it's literally a focus of mine to indoctrinate the citizens.
I mean, I can't really say I'm any better. One of the first things I did as this country was set up a slave caste. So
Yeah, that's not very nice. We might have to go to war.
the Fallen Kingdom is doing well though.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're already at the undead portal.
Oh,
Like
damn.
they've almost split them in half.
Usually. Okay, so from my
The Vixstar
prior
Republic has
experience,
declared war on the Vixstar Republic.
yep, they've just split up into two.
This gets
Another divide.
weirder and weirder.
So from my experience with this mod,
Yes.
usually around 651, the Fallen Kingdom wins the war. Which means
Ah,
that they're doing pretty damn well.
okay. I'll like put more army staff into it.
The Heriton Federation?
Who?
Oh, the big boys. The Vixstar Players Republic is being devoured from two angles.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. But which side are they? Oh, they're the commie ones. Oh, they're the ones with the dog leader, though. Dog.
Oh, Storm said he finds his lack of invite disturbing. Storm, I'm sorry.
Storm, we have hot join on. If you have the mod, you can come join us. You're
Yeah,
more
we're
than
playing
welcome.
Minecraft.
You were playing Minecraft.
You are more than welcome to join, Storm.
I
Can
find
we
it.
drag him into VC? No, he's not even in a VC.
Yeah, if you're going to beam me up, we could drag you into the VC. Why is there just humans in the Nether?
Go into beam me up VC. Rise of the Legion? Yes.
Select
Oh, we've got
national
research.
focus.
He's downloading it.
Okay, nice.
Once
Conquer
he
the
joins
basalt
VC,
pit.
we will pause. He's not missed a lot. He's missed 1 year.
Yeah, like most of the major nations are still.
He's probably as well taking Fallen Kingdom.
Oh, it's 7-player empire.
Yeah, true.
Or you could still pick up any of the rebellion Imperium ones, to be honest, because
Very
that's going
true.
to be dynamic. Or he could play the the stands in the Wild Norths, or the
Yeah,
Seeker.
so the only people he can't really play as is the Western pillagers.
Oh, hang on, I got a war goal against. Oh shit, that's who I was supposed to be going to war with. Quick, let's move the army down. I have a war goal, but I don't have any troops on the border. Oopsies.
If you look up his name, you can see the open casket pictures. Truly heartbreaking. See, I tell you about him, you don't even pay attention. This is gonna be a British thing for real. I'm sorry, Ro. I'm trying to play a strategy game.
You getting bullied now too?
Yeah, I'm getting bullied for playing the game I'm streaming.
Yeah. Why the fuck you playing the game you're streaming, boy? You're supposed to be talking.
I've just conquered another territory, Ro. Leave me alone. I'm conquering places.
Oh god, I'm just desperately trying to core all my land.
But Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
Like, I'm on. Oh god, I'm on service by requirement. Are you kidding me?
Oh, are you?
Yeah, by default.
I'm on limited conscription.
This is with widespread famines and something called loser of the first Never War. I think I've accidentally picked Hitler.
Oh.
Like I've genuinely picked Never Hitler.
Yeah, Ro, I did
Hello,
ask about him.
Storm.
Let's pause the game, Tom.
Yep.
Ro, I did ask about him.
Storm?
Uh,
Last
but
thing
it
I
doesn't
said
mean I have
was
to tab off to learn about him. Welcome, Storm.
I'll pick him.
Yeah, I've turns out the leader I've picked is Never Hitler. Pig Hitler. Pigler. How you doing, Storm? How's it been?
Good. How's it been for you?
Oh, not too bad.
Yes.
Not feeling the wellest, but real good. Other
That's
than
what you get for being in the Nether so long.
that. Shut up, Overworlder.
What?
Right. You got an
Oh.
invite to the lobby when you're in. This gives us a chance to sort of recuperate, work out what the hell's going on. When is my goal against these guys over? Okay, it doesn't tell me.
So
Yeah,
basically, with adding Storm to the mix, it's going to be an inevitability that we go to war with one another.
at some point, yeah. It's a good thing I'm playing as a horde army. I even start with a mass assault doctrine. To be honest, the mass assault doctrine is not as bad as it sounds.
No, it's great until you. Like, the only issue with mass assault is once you lose your first division, you lose all your divisions.
I mean, it has bonuses to, like, for instance, if you get put into pockets, like you have a longer supply graces and things like that, so that like you can rescue your pocketed boys, etc. Or you can just do mass mobilization and get more boys to throw at the front.
True.
Human wave offensive is always a scary name, though.
Human wave offensive. Because I was using zombified pigs.
Yeah, they're human
I
to
see no
me.
issue with that.
They're human in my heart.
Zombie pigs are people too.
Yeah. Besides,
Oh,
that's what the
times
slave
2.
army's for. We send the slaves first, and then the piglins after. Oh my god, the Fallen
Okay,
Kingdom is
bro. While
one
we're on
tile
this
outside of
intermission, I
LS.
will look up. I will look up Emmett.
Like, the war for the between the Fallen Kingdom and the Dead Empire, or the Undead Lands, is almost over. Like, what's their capitulation rate at?
Christ's sake, throw.
58%. What has Roe been recommending you?
Emmett Till was a 14-year-old African American who was lynched in Mississippi in 1955 after being accused of offending a white woman in her family's grocery store.
Okay, so a bit. I
America,
was a bit off
why?
the mark with the serial killer.
Yeah,
Yes. Hey, he's here. The boy has arrived.
my game has for some reason gone into windowed mode.
Uh, that's a new one.
So is there anything I shouldn't pick?
Ah,
Literally anything that's already allied with me, which will be the Sisterhood and the Western Pillager guys.
Pillagers.
yeah, pretty much. Everything else go wild with. Oh, I wouldn't pick Undead
I need
Lands
to
because they're about to
restart
die.
my. Oh yeah.
Where are they?
On the eastern continent.
Oh, I see them. Yes.
Oh, I'm being done dirty here. I need to restart the
Lich
game to
King's
go full
Realm?
screen.
Oh,
Oh, there
really?
we go. I fixed it.
Oh, no.
I fixed it.
Lich King's Realm? Skullvania? Dead Coast? Rothold?
Yeah.
This guy's leader is to fly.
I
No,
think
I'm going to play as the Fallen Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, they're decent.
Alrighty.
Crippled. Oh, public certificate. Yeah, public dissatisfaction, crippled economy, starving people. Okay, I'm gonna revitalize. I've got a 5-year plan. It's all gonna be good.
I know one part of their focus tree hasn't been implemented yet, which is the Red Revolution, which is when if
Yeah,
they don't win the undead war quick enough, they literally collapse like World War One Russia into a
Oh
communist
yes,
civil
there will
war.
be blood. Sounds good. Corner's pleased.
Luckily, that one doesn't trigger, so let's go. What is actually
Oh my
the
God.
state of them now?
Not
Oh, they've actually got
best.
public dissatisfaction. Oh, that's a problem.
Okay,
Is
let's
that like
have a look.
starving people?
I mean, you should be able to fix most of that
Wait,
quickly.
you're currently increasing the royal army?
I've just spawned. Just a second, man.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
Another
I'm just
offensive
looking.
failed.
oh.
They have actually gone down Red Revolution.
Yeah, Red Revolution doesn't actually do anything though.
So does that mean I can't actually do anything then?
No, you can because
spawner traps.
yeah, that's when you've won the war. But like then this so that little top right tree is all to do with that one specific war, and then the rest of the tree is your normal one. Somehow they've managed to get down to support the follower of the kings, which I didn't think they could do until they'd won the war. But
Yeah, it does seem that you're being bottlenecked down and non-aligned.
Anti-corruption office. Army loyal to the king. Open criticism to the
it's
opposition.
funny because the king ran away.
George's speech. War against the opposition. War against the opposition. Absolute power. Okay.
Absolute and unlimited power. Let me know when you boys are ready to go.
My new empire.
Why do I have
Whenever
5%
spawn is.
stability?
It's almost like you're a horde in hell.
Yeah, but I've lost stability despite the fact that I paid people.
I don't know
Sorry,
what to
she
tell you, Tom.
blessed.
Giving them another paycheck.
I enjoy the fact that when I click on horses, it plays the sound effect for fucking truck.
Oh yeah.
Logistics
Oh yeah, 'cause
fulfillment.
they're motorized,
Trucks.
don't you know?
Now, what do you mean? Why do I have logistics fulfillment mode?
Motorized
Where
doesn't
am I
actually
actually-
exist in this game.
Yeah, the game I've got apparently somewhere was set to like distributing supplies by trucks. Wasn't me.
That'll be one of their supply hubs, but
Yeah, I think I fixed. Horse requires redstone.
yeah, you have the
Yeah, they're motorized horses, you know.
Hey, bad cat head. Thanks for the raid, my dude.
Let me have a quick look at my production.
Yeah, it's probably a mess.
To be fair, for the AI, that's not bad.
In our private game, I've been playing as the Fallen Kingdom, and
War propaganda against
I'm pretty damn strong.
war propaganda against the undead land. Why can't I do? Okay, I can't do war bonds because unaligned. Apparently, are not allowed war bonds. No. Looking at this, how do I get rid of half of these things?
I don't think you can get rid of public dissatisfaction,
Fuck.
which is
Seriously?
is a bit of a problem. I've been dealing with it, but it's not the worst because despite having public dissatisfaction, I've been able to kick Joe's ass in the current game that we're playing of it.
No, I can
Oh, where?
rebuild the broken nation. You gotta do humanitarian relief and foreign aid.
Oh, oh shit! Yeah, I forgot it does that. I have cleaned that out then.
Purchase a
Honestly, the game has been so long and crazy. We were in a global war where about 4 or 5 different factions were all fighting at one point.
Just as a little sightseeing tour, have a look at the Vicstar Players Republic.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that.
And the two capitals next to each other.
Yeah, how is East Vicstar winning all of a sudden?
I don't know. I'm
Did it?
assuming.
Did the
I assume it's because West Vicstar is good.
Yeah, but they were the ones on the offensive originally. But the Saharitan Federation has pulled out of the war.
Yeah, but they're still allied with the Vic Star Republic.
Well, no, they're only
Which-
in a
they're
non-aggression
non-aggression
Well,
pact,
pact.
non-aggression.
which means
Imperial Empire.
Yeah. So the thing that
King
you missed
Heinrich
in this
II.
year was
Jesus.
where you see North Imperial Commune, Saxon, Weimar Kingdom, Varka Empire.
Oh, I'm
Bryce,
assuming there was like a
Scotland.
major empire there at one point.
Yeah,
yeah,
and then it shattered into 7 pieces, and then shattered into about 3 more.
That's where the Vicstar Republic rose up, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I like the fact that every single communist profile is just a dog.
Yeah, I don't
The
really know
commies
what
are the goodest of boys.
There is actually the wolf land in the Kitten clan as well in the eastern continent. Oh my god, I've never seen the cat clan's leader
Yeah.
before.
Hitting
Holy,
Clan is an amazing leader.
he's a beautiful. The dog boys is
Oh
not
my
what I
God,
expected.
Hang on, go have a look at the leader of Free Village that's north of the Villager Union. On the left.
Okay.
Like literally like direct borders north. Have a look at that leader.
Yes.
uh,
40 blades.
Yes, he is a man. He
which
is
one?
in-
Sorry.
The literally the if you look at the Villager Union, it's the Free Village just north.
Where? Oh, Villager Union. Ah, there it is. Just north. Oh, Audie Blades. Yeah, he's also the same one who is above the Saharitan Federation in terms of profile. Like, there's
There he is.
there's 3 of them.
It's the new El Generico.
Don't look at any of the ominous villages, Storm.
Joe's a
What have you
monster.
done down there?
He's
Joe.
Mr. Arrow. Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going, my friend?
What have you done to these poor people?
He's convinced
I've
the
zombified
sisterhood
them using
to use magic.
politics.
I'm good. Yourself?
Keep
Right,
your
we ready?
zombies off my content.
We ready to go?
Yes.
Let's go with free speed. And I'm declaring war. I just saw something break in the backlines on my logistics chain, but that's fine. I don't need logistics anyway. If there's one thing I learned from the Fallen Kingdom War, logistics is for bitches.
Yes. Yes, we want them. Actually, oh my god,
I'm just gonna cut off this guy's entire front line. What the hell?
Oh, look at our allies.
Wait,
Let's-
portals?
Oh, you're doing the best. That's good to hear. Well,
I miss. What do these
I
portals
was
do?
put you in such a good mood. You can activate the
So-
portals to invade the Nether.
Yeah. When world tension reaches 100, they can then be used.
They're very awkward to use, though. I will admit that because I have I've
Yeah.
used them before. Essentially, you have to use the world map finder to find out where they teleport to, and then you have to physically right click where you're going with them.
Bro,
Oh, so
why
they
did you
work
get
like-
into a fight?
Really fucky versions of.
We still don't know how to get to the end either.
Wait, the end exists?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
thought
I
it was
see it.
using the
Ender
end
nations.
technology and stuff like that, but it turns out they're just nukes.
Yeah.
So
To
what
be
do I
fair,
know?
I'd assume that the Ender Nations aren't yet ready to. Because they've got what appears to be a default.
It was ruled by the Ender Dragon for me.
It is, but they've got a default default looking
Oh, it's just your words.
focus.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't have a unique one, but it's still modified for Minecraft.
The slaughter lands. Yeah, but it's still it's the base one for everybody who doesn't have.
Yeah, that's
I
kind
assume
of.
they don't have any. I assume they don't have any unique things yet. Not
That's a shame. But we've never seen them be a player in a few campaigns that we've done either. So,
I doubt there's a way of getting from.
there must be, or maybe it's not been implemented yet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't.
I love how world border is a nation. If you zoom in on it enough, then there's the text that just says world border.
Basically,
if you click on it.
you
right
have.
click.
Sorry, go.
Right click. Owner is nothing. It's more like a province.
Yeah, you have to invade the portals as well. Like they're a nation themselves. But
I assume they don't get troops.
they don't get troops there. They get nothing. And
Got enough
it
to
costs
make
you about
one
300 political power to activate the portal.
one.
Capture an enemy supply depot. Just need to take the rail line.
We are slowly moving down south to capture the capital and that. I have just like encircled the entire enemy army, but that isn't exactly impressive because they just forgot to defend anything other than the north side of their borders.
Bro, why are you called the evil one?
Oh my god, they have something called the Legion camp. That sounds cool. I'm gonna go take that.
Hey, don't go messing with legions.
we are
It's like you belong on a cross.
Oh no. We are just killing the basalt pigs.
Oh, glory to Kaiser.
Oh, just keep moving. We're just about to take the capital. That's good. 2 days.
I'm over halfway to getting more territory.
The Nether territory is pretty awful to move for, actually.
I mean, it looks...
It's just like, you know, it's real slow going.
Oh god, I didn't realise how much was actually owned by the Slaughterlands.
Yeah, but you just buy the land off them with political power.
Ah.
Like, my expansion is very wild looking for that reason. It's just like, yes, let me pay PP for your for your land. Yes, that is the phrasing I'm going with.
Oh, I'm getting volunteers from the Southern Player Empire.
They've got so much land. Please just.
Oh, with... Oh my god, look at the borders of the Victor Republic now. They're worse off.
How has that got worse?
It's because Valka are at war with them.
Oh my god. Wait, what's going on in North Imperium? Oh no, the Weimar Kingdom's about to just get eaten.
Oh, there goes the Vixter.
Rest in peace, Vicstar.
The Vime. Oh my god, it's just the Weimar Republic.
Oh no. The
Retake
Imperium
the
land is looking bad.
I took a supply dump in the south, which has actually helped me out.
Oh, honestly, taking supply depots in this game is, like, especially for this mod, is insanely helpful. I spent so much time as the Eastern Kingdom just building logistics. I'm not even joking. Like, I think half my overall production was building railways and supply hubs because there just aren't enough in this in this mod pack base.
Oh.
I think that you should just run with 0 supply altogether.
But I did for most of my wars. I fought you with 0 supply. Like, my supply lines were still catching up.
Oh, I have my volunteers have arrived.
Hey, nice.
Let's watch Storm's War with 0 intel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send an attaché.
That requires too much political power, sadly.
Yeah, it requires way too much.
I need to spend all my political power to constantly claim land or core land.
Soon public dissatisfaction will be gone, and I will be
Satisfied.
much better. I will be much better. Yeah. I do need to figure out where to get rid of some of the other ones, starving people and crippled.
I think those are all down in the same economic stuff.
I'm just looking. Unlocks decisions to remove crippled. Yeah. Not seeing anything here about
Starving people.
food.
I too would like to know how to get rid of my mass famine. Apparently slavery wasn't the answer.
Who'd have guessed?
Oh wait, I am doing mushroom. Oh wait, no, that doesn't help. But that does improve my stability, which is good because I'm on 5% stability and my borders are insane. So defending them is. Yes, I can almost. Okay, once I've domesticated the hoglins, I can get rid of my famine.
Oh, this one gets rid of starving people. Excellent.
Yo, I'm right by the Slaughterlands capital now.
Be kicked.
I'm not at war with them, and that's a good thing.
Good.
Right, let's
Good.
domesticate the hoglins.
Tom doesn't have the guts to take it, do you?
Not right now, no. No, I don't. Not gonna pretend. I don't have balls for this. Don't.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. Territory grown.
I love the fact that all the soldiers have iron,
How many
but like have
resources are there?
bows.
Oh yeah, it's cute.
So much. Oh dear God! Have you seen what they replaced the regular women in the workforce with?
Oh yeah, e-girls in the workforce.
Oh dear God, why?
It's so cursed. Yes, yes, yes. The Never has made the world's first working engine.
Good news,
Yes.
everybody! Good news, everyone! We are no longer destabilized.
Hey!
Woo!
Stabilization complete.
I wonder who I'm supposed to be fighting next.
I love. Oh my God! Have you seen the name, the capital of the Undead Lands? I assume that's their. Might not be their original capital.
Oh yeah, it's not. Ella's is, but Crazy Adventure Ruins is like their secondary.
Well,
Is-
Crazy Adventure Ruins, fun fact, is actually meant to be part of the Red Rose Union,
Oh really?
which is why the Red Rose Union are going to eventually go to war with you, Storm.
What? Wait, who are the Red Rose Union?
Look north of your continent.
Coast, forest, climbs of the swamp. I'm not seeing. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's.
They're blue.
Polsky Crafter. Okay.
Oh yeah,
It
Polsky.
is. Oh my God. Brilliant.
Like things are weird. I'm glad I can
Yes.
buy material production for my nation. That's cool. Like I can buy like tiles to have certain resources in my nation.
You have a mile issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. The northern areas have absolutely no supply. South is quite. The south is awesome.
Okay.
I have to focus my breakthrough there, I think.
I'm going to Supply issues will really kill you in that war against the undead because they don't really care. Like they just keep ramping up and ramping up.
Well, Tom,
Okay.
I sent you the screenshot of how quickly I beat the Fallen Kingdom, starting as Undead Lands, didn't I?
Yeah. To be fair, the undead lands like always win the initial offensive. Hey, Bad Cat Head, how's it going? You doing good? Like they always because they're stronger and the Fallen Kingdom just don't have the like stats at the time, but it stabilizes and then it's crazy. I have a unit called Cannibals.
But if you just do what I did and create 3 columns of an offensive and then send them charging at the capital, eventually you'll have a stable enough breakthrough to then just take a bunch of land and win.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, that's good to hear you're doing good. Right, yo, guys, no cap. I can buy the Slaughterous Capital. This is the best trade deal to ever exist. This is so dumb.
In Nether 11.
Wait, what?
Never 11.
The province is called Nether 11.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, it is.
What's the capital? Twin Tower?
Oh my god, stop. It doesn't even show. The weird thing is, I only see it as the capital when I zoom out.
Yeah,
Strange one. I love the way my
no, because
I
all
love
it
the way
is
my
a
doctrine is
factory.
superior firepower.
I think they
What, you
don't
were going to
actually
raid
have
me?
any
Oh, I
cities
thought you
still.
raided me earlier. Yeah, no, like the Nether is really weird. Like cities aren't showing up properly. And they don't really have city tiles. So it's made.
I don't think the Nether actually has cities.
It
I think it's
does
just
because I got
wherever the
cities in my
factories
land.
are. Well, yeah, but I think it's just wherever your factories are that it's saying is a city. You
I
don't have like specific cities.
honestly couldn't tell you. My industry and like makeup is quite insane.
Wait, what? Interwar tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know the AI was researching tanks. Okay.
I have tanks.
Fair enough, I suppose. Wait, that caught me off guard.
I don't know why it would.
Yeah.
Some factions can use the Air Force in this game. I know Fallen Kingdom can.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yes, good, good. Let the planes flow through you.
Let the planes flow.
Yes.
Not how it works, Tom.
It is.
Why are you so behind it? I'm assuming you're one of the ones who can't.
I think probably can, actually.
Oh dear God.
I'd say another big war. North Empyrean Commune versus Varkut.
You know what?
Pretty sure Varkut's gonna win.
I'm gonna keep the Soul Warriors alive if I
Yeah, I can't go on
can.
war economy.
But I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Hey!
I don't mind at all.
For me, so far, it's over.
Nice.
But
Now you have 2 lots. Actually, no, you have 3 lots of abandoned portals to deal with.
to be
Not on to
fair,
plan.
you have to activate them or whatnot. I'm keeping the Soul Warriors alive so that I have a buffer between you and like the portal I know goes to one of yours.
Why is the game Oh, okay. The game is defaulting to using trucks. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Trying
That's
to
weird.
set it to not use trucks. Stop trying to use trucks.
Just produce more horses. Lamau.
Army uses them.
Stop. Let's have an NAP.
You don't. I mean,
You don't want an NAP? Okay, yeah, there we go. We've got an NAP.
reform the Eastern Kingdom.
I'm crafting the basalt pigs. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
I have become the Eastern Kingdom again.
Oh, you Armless League with an
Oh,
NAP?
he's
Yeah,
nationalised.
Wait, how did you...
What?
Like, oh, you're like... Okay, sorry. When he said he's nationalised, I thought he meant you went down the military government side.
I've
And
decided this whole king business isn't for me.
yeah, I thought you'd decided to do Jacob as your leader.
Oh my good grief! I have a lot of military like sword kits and I have a lot of stone sword kits that I'm assuming have been looted.
Probably, yeah.
The likelihood is great.
Don't complain. Honestly, having military equipment is so nice in the game. I'm down to 2,500 artillery pieces and 6,000 swords. So,
Tom, are you one of the factions that doesn't get to use support equipment?
I don't. No, I can make support equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, there are legitimately factions in the game, Storm, which can't use support equipment.
Yeah, I'm aware. I guess that. It's like the
zombie
MLB mod where
hordes.
like you have. Oh, Joe, you saw the you know the screenshots.
Yeah,
Or whatever it
conquered the
was.
world as a horde nation.
Sorry, what?
Honestly, I could have done it even better. I went with the vampires who seem to get like research buffs. If I'd gone with the skeletons, I think I would have hit even.
So for context, Storm played the My Little Pony mod for Hearts of Iron.
Oh, he has he?
Yeah.
Well, it was a funny meme. I played as a necromancer and wiped out the world.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, fair. Like, I know we were planning to do this on the stream at some point, but I wanted to make a unicorn horn for my character in advance. Yeah, I feel like that'd be funny, just me showing up to a stream with a horn on my head. It's just like, hello everybody, we're going to invade the world.
I think that'd be pretty cringe.
Yep. What do you have to do in this game? So basically it's just a big grand strategy
Win.
military simulator. Yeah, it's
Win.
We're just going to go around invading nations until eventually we butt heads and kill each other.
Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
Yeah. It's a weird one. It's like we're tossing up like balancing nation building and war at the moment.
Can you guys use that? Oh wow, the default. Do you know what the default template for my guys is?
What?
What?
7-2s.
Oh really?
7-2s with engineers, support RT, and cavalry recon.
I got 7-2s now just through like having to adjust my template. But even then,
No, yeah,
my
this is a default template the AI built.
oh, I just got a free mountaineer division or a set of mountaineers. Holy shit! No, I just got 6 mountaineer divisions. Are you kidding me? Fog. They're 3x2s with engineers. That's not too bad considering it's special forces.
And thanks.
Let's just keep
We're gonna
militarizing
do some
ourselves.
naval invasions. Because we're bored.
Let's buy some guns too. Oh, I can actually core another state. That's good. Let's core that one. I don't know which one it is, but
Damn it.
the more I have cored, the less people are going to keep blowing my stuff up. I am building stuff everywhere, but one thing I'm really happy about in this mod, you don't often have to worry about fuel, almost ever.
I'm just looking at mine, trying to figure out where I can get the focuses that allow me to pick any of my.
Oh, I think that was unfortunately you were locked out by your nation picking like a side for the coup. So I don't think you can naturally change without, intervention in the forms of someone boosting party popularity
God
through
damn it.
espionage.
What he did? This. Oh right, that's why.
I'm researching
Why
horses.
do the Red Rose Union randomly have core on this one little bit of territory?
Why is one of the spies available to me a pigling wearing a fucking onesie called Pumbaa Spam? I love him.
Mate.
I'm hiring him.
Mate, do you know what one of my scouts are?
What?
It's just the fucking spy from tier 2 of the troll place.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can get I forgot that's what some of the civilian scouts spies are for the Overworld. Yep.
Imagine having available factories to create an agency.
Couldn't be you.
I've only had one factory the entire game.
You're
Yeah.
tired, but you want to watch me. Mate, if you're tired, go to bed. Like you can always catch the VODs later. Like the VODs are always here. Like I appreciate you wanting to stick around, but if you're tired, you should go to bed. I think. Like I think it'd be better for you to get some sleep, catch some Z's.
This is better known as he doesn't want the guilt of your nature.
Sorry, what? That is the weirdest way of putting that.
You don't
Guilt
want the
of
guilt of
triple
knowing that
nature.
your stream had something to do with this man failing at work.
I was thinking more. I'm just an insomniac, so if other people can sleep, they should.
There is that too.
Do it on my behalf.
There is this. This is also.
No, you don't want to. Fair enough, but dude, I can't force you. So, like, I guess dig in because we're gonna be here a while. Okay, I have researched heavy tanks. Pog.
My
my
stream was entertaining for all of the first 5 months of the game.
Uh,
And now nothing's happening.
I now have King George, who is an anti-communist.
let's go with the 2-man turret rather than.
He is clearly
you know,
unhappy with dogs.
If we're gonna make
Red
it
Roses are.
heavy tank, we're gonna make it good. 3-man turret all the way, baby. Improve small cannon.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Radios.
Loyalty crafter or rally the blue
Machine
shirts.
guns.
What's his? Ravi's visit.
Wet
Use the
ammunition.
next state.
Sloped armor. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're gonna cast the armor too. Just bam. Let's go. We're gonna get a whopping 5.6 kilometers per hour
Yeah.
out of this.
Hang on. You're a random army of pigs. And
Yeah.
you have fucking... You have tanks? You have cast armored tanks?
Yes.
What else do you have? You
I
really shouldn't.
mean, I have artillery.
No, I can... No, that's a bit easier. That's like TNT cannon.
I know how hard it is to
You
get
have
60 people
support
watching my
equipment?
stream, so I want to make you want to make you happy, and you're very good at it, so I support it. Oh, thank you, my dude. I really appreciate hearing that. I hope things like pick up for your streams as well, because it is hard to get people to stick around.
Don't go giving Tom an ego, because then we have to shoot him down.
What do you mean you have to shoot me down?
You know what we mean. It's dreadful.
I always fail at everything else
Tom,
I
go
do.
back to your step.
Oh,
Go
okay.
back in the box.
Oh, Mom, come pick me up. The boys are being mean again. The boys are bullying me.
You know your mum doesn't want
No, I specifically request them not to.
you have multiple mothers.
Well, my family. Like,
Oh yeah,
my-
because Heidi's gonna listen to that.
my sister, that's fine. She's just as much a gremlin as me. Parents, yeah, no,
No, you're much more of a gremlin, Tom.
I don't know. She says some way more cursed stuff than me. Any day of the week, she will say something more cursed. I guarantee it. Like, remember the status I put on Twitter the other day about her talking about.
Yeah, she's right.
No, you can't
Yeah.
say that.
I can.
That statement was so cursed, and that was something I never wanted to think about that show. Oh my god.
And the first thing he tries to do to his hand is choke it.
Choke me, daddy.
See, who's the more cursed one?
I don't know. I think I have things via things that just don't exist. Whereas I can...
Yeah.
like I can't get an army command because I need to complete focus on attack, but I don't think I have that.
Yeah. Like unfortunately, you do miss things in this in the way they've structured some of these nations, so you can't always get everything. Like I didn't have a full officer corps, for instance.
That seems those new high command ones.
Yeah, if you level up your commanders enough, you can assign them specific traits through the officer.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
But...
You guys like the territory I have?
hang on a second. Let me. Let's have a look. Oh dear God.
Should I be? Oh.
Yeah, that's
Concerning.
concerning.
What do you mean? It's just a little island?
I mean, what's less concerning is reasonable lack of units.
I mean, that's because they're all taking the free villages, and the free villages just don't take anything. Oh, or don't make anything, usually. They're usually completely defenseless.
Hmm.
Occasionally in the late game, they might remember to do something, but...
I mean, they've got some divisions up right now. Not a lot,
They're
but
the
it's...
night, the forges,
enough.
boys! We prepare for war!
I don't know what war you're preparing for. World tension's only on 13%.
Tom, I have a plan to deny you.
Yeah?
I shall
Welcome,
strike from the
brothers.
one place you cannot access.
The sea?
The skies!
The skies? I can access the skies.
You get fighters? What?
I can produce planes. I mean, I haven't researched them, but maybe I should. Anyone who comes through the portal just gets like 200 tons of TNT dropped on their head. Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Friendly AC-130. Friendly AC-130 above.
Have you guys ever seen the Twitter post from the American Air Force about the Hercules? It's just them trying to make like a poem about the Hercules Angel of Death, and then someone just responds to it. Ah, yes, this is what we get instead of subsidized education.
Nice.
It's yeah. Oh,
I've just noticed what armored cars are, by the way.
armored horses, or is it the
Donkeys.
donkeys? Yeah, donkey. Shrek would be proud.
I have something else I need to build as well. Because it is not a game of modern play
Someone
4 if I
build
do
me
not.
4 civilian factories, please.
No, I'm not building that for you.
Yeah, wait.
I
Why don't you
asked
have your own
nicely.
industry?
I'm a little island in the middle of nowhere.
What do you mean you're a little island? You have the largest alliance in the world.
Yeah, but my alliance is nothing.
On the left side is the normal map, but what is on the right side? So, the right side here is the Nether. We have the End, and we have the Overworld. But if I scroll right, it just repeats the worlds.
Because normally it's Hoi 4, and that is a.
Yes, but Minecraftia is a cube.
Actually,
You square.
You're the square.
I'm researching better engines so that my tanks may drive faster.
I'm watching the world turn.
Choo choo.
No, that's not the world. That's not the noise the world.
It should do.
Well, go
If
choo
it
choo.
was, that would be cause for concern.
Oh, there's like a Discworld, but instead
Why?
of a giant turtle and an elephant. Oh,
There's
it's
just a
okay.
random like territory here called Divine Dog.
Yeah, fine dog. What's your issue?
Is it?
It's the one I'm. So if you go to my look at my territory, it's one of those weird red ones in between like my lands.
One of the weird red ones in
What?
between your lands.
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it. It's red and in between it. Is it Minecraft? Yes, this is a Minecraft overhaul mod. Apparently, there's a full set
I
of
want
like
to point
deep
out.
lore for it, but
Hang on. I don't know if you can see my ping. It's not an alliance.
no, we
This may be
can't.
pointless. But one of them is just fucking. One of the territories is just fucking Bialystok.
Wait, what?
If you look at your territory omen, like on the right side of your giant weird whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
One of the territories bordering it, to the top right, to like upper right of it, is just Bialystok.
Oh yeah. Go
Yeah.
go like one territory sort of right of that. We have Vola Zaborizilska.
Hang on. Wait, what? Whoa, wait, am I what? No, I'm not. Wait.
Yeah. Ooh.
Publix can't be having.
Ah, yes, I love the province of Cave Date.
Cave day?
That's one of them in the Slaughterlands.
Oh my god. Some of these names are great. There's a massive one called Sheep Mill. Let's have a look at some of these leaders. Now they're all just. There's a guy with an amazing mustache in the Nether. The leader of the Warped Warriors.
Yeah, I saw him.
Also,
Also, I like the fact that the fallen king isn't my nation's leader. It's
He
just
was.
yeah, but it's not. He's not currently my nation's leader. He's just a guy.
Yeah.
yes, it really is just Minecraft. It is so stupid, but it is such a great overhaul mod.
I thought him would have couldn't be.
Oh my god, one of the monster
Oh.
clans on Storm's continent just has a headless leader. Yeah, it's
Why
like the
would
one
you
in the top
expect
right.
anything more?
image.
Oh yes, it's W Doom Tunics. Nice, good job, buddy.
Oh, he's tried his best, bless him.
Try your best, don't succeed.
I forget that the army division template designer sometimes just has this weird character in it, which I can't tell if it's a furry or not.
What?
Like, have a look at my
Full
stream, Joe.
confusion. Why would I watch your stream?
Team sniping.
Yeah, you think I can't win unless I watch your stream?
I mean, yes, but
Yeah, I agree. But I have principles.
Do you?
Oh, you. Yeah.
What
Well,
are
begins
those?
anew.
Um, they're top secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said like you're gonna cry. My principal's a
Um,
top secret. Mom, Mom, come pick me up.
Fishland wants to help in our war. Wait, who even are you?
wait,
Fishland.
who wants to help?
Oh, Fishland. Yeah, they're a small. They're
They're
a
a
tiny island.
one-tile island off to the south of the capital of
My
Colonist.
puppet.
Yeah,
Why do you exist?
they're
They
good
are
boys.
brilliant for trade.
Yeah, they are.
I
Honestly, they're worth
I
so many good
they're
resources.
amazing trades.
Hey, Nana, what are your streaming times? Most of my streaming times are 9 p.m. GMT. But if you want to like get the best updates for it, down below,
Like in the Discord.
yeah, yes. There should be a link to the Discord. Down below if I've got the buttons set up properly.
Haven't.
Or alternatively, I think my Twitter is on there too. And my Twitter. My Twitter, my Twitter has the best. It is usually the most up to date with my templates. Fuck me, my
I'm just being
schedule,
personally attacked.
and
I'm going to overlook that.
yes. Hello from Dutchland. Hello. Yeah. Twitter and Discord are like the two best places to find out, and both of them should be below the stream. Let me just check because it's been so long.
Hey, Hope.
Yeah.
Why
Ju-
have you just seized Hope, Storm?
Just click any of the
There
buttons
shall
below,
be no hope
and
left.
that's where I post my schedule every week. Like I usually post it Sunday or Monday, and I have a full week schedule.
Capitalism and
Storm's
reconstruction.
taken Hope.
He's taken hope.
Abandon
Yeah.
hope, all ye who
Now, what
enter
does she
here.
do to you?
Oh, is who has the state of grace? Where is Grace?
Where's Grace? Why'd you
The
keep?
players have
On.
conceded. We have taken the port.
How'd you keep finding her?
I don't know why. Whenever people like say about like the taking things, well, my brain just immediately goes to fucking Sean. Heavy rain.
Hey guys, look at my borders. I think I might be
Sean.
about to start a war.
Oh, what? That'd be good to ally mode. Who with?
Now,
Oh shit, yeah.
Wow. Deep South Village. Is that just? Oh God!
Oh, I've just
Deep
got.
South Village and Swamp Village. Oh dear God! It's Florida.
It's Florida. No.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yo, you fool! You cannot beat the Florida man.
oh, I can.
I don't believe you can.
Either I'm going to go to war with them, or I'm going to ally with them.
You haven't quite
Then how the
decided.
two paths were down.
I don't even know how to get
Either-
involved in any of this.
You have to wait until world tension hits 100, and then you're
I think
most
I
likely going to invade the southern player
I mean, I
empire.
gotta do through the portals, I think.
Look at my boys.
I really should do Matter of the Hordeless, actually.
Valor.
Well, that was
Yep.
quick.
They were two really small traders. Two really small.
Oh, so you joined the Discord. Hey, sweet. We have a fair few people in here. Obviously, there's me, there's Joe here, and a bunch of the other streamers on there. And if you go to the roles channel in there, you'll be able to what's it called? You'll be able to like follow different streamers on there, so that when they go live, it pings you, or like if they post anything, it tags you.
You'll also be able to help make the highlight of the general chat. Not be Tom saying, "Man, I feel weirdly sleepy tonight."
Like, it's accurate.
What do you expect people to reply to you with that, Tom?
Well, nobody responds anyway.
Is this true?
Yeah.
So I don't really expect a response. I just say.
And there you the reason why you don't get response.
Aw.
Guys, I'm about to claim my last territory.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the 3 villages will be up for
Oh,
anyone
the
to
Ender
take.
Commune and the Red Rose faction are at war.
Yeah, Red Rose is going to win without a doubt.
Red Rose that good?
I mean,
No, they're not. I trounced
they're
them.
not that good, but they're substantially larger
Yeah,
and more powerful.
it is Hoy at the end of
And
the
they
day.
don't have an Hey boy in the profile. Okay, I appreciate.
But I have
Player Empire declared war on Free Village. Oh, the war might start breaking out. Southern Player Empire is getting greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once they get greedy, then other people, will, like Free Villages, will want to ally with different factions. Yeah, you see? The alliances are forming, boys.
Oh,
Get ready for war.
The Barkut joined the Southern Protection Pact.
Yeah,
Ooh,
which means that most likely North Empyrean might try to join a different
I'm
faction.
doing the wrong focus. Oopsies. There we go. That should be the right faction. Faction. Focus. Are the other 2 streamers just friends? Joe here's a streamer.
Hello?
it used to be. I gave up on it.
Did you?
Dude, I started streaming ages ago.
I didn't even
I
realize.
stopped.
You should have told me. I'd have come tuned in.
I did tell you. You didn't.
Did you?
Yes,
When?
I streamed XCOM.
Did you?
Yes.
I'm just having a mental lapse.
He always has a mental lapse. He's in the permanent state of lapse.
Because I'm using our brain cell.
Yeah, we've established that me and Joe have like one shared brain cell at this point.
Yeah, which
And
means the Hearts of Iron usually goes one way or the other.
yeah, and the one shared brain cell is basically permanently stuck to Hearts of Iron at this point, because one of us is playing the game at some point of the day.
I played Elden Ring. Just wanted to add that.
Okay.
Just thought I'd add.
All right, let's go to war.
Why?
Because I'm an angry pig man.
Why?
Because baby, I was born this way.
Why?
No more questions, Mr. Speaker.
Okay.
We invade.
I'm gonna quickly be right back. Because I ran out of water.
Yeah.
We're betraying him, right?
I mean, he will be one of the biggest problems if he isn't shut down.
Cool. I mean, I'll bring air forces.
I'll
I'll fucking ground pound him into oblivion.
bring the horde.
Yeah, you do the infantry. I'll bring.
Nah.
We'll just do it like World War II style. American air power, Soviet manpower. In this case, Eastern Kingdom air power, Hades Hawk manpower.
That term's offensive. We call it pig power here.
How about this? People power.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm back.
As if I'm not just about to genocide players.
Wait, what?
Pigmen are people too.
Excuse me?
Back to you have bonus brain cells. I relate to that so much. Like I found the more I've streamed in my life, the less and less brain cells I actually have at this point. There's something.
Stop.
Like he had any in the first.
My goal is to hit rock bottom with it at this point, because if I'm going to cause a negative stack integer. Basically, I'm gonna have so few brain cells when it flips around to me having too many.
Scraping the barrel.
Scraping the barrel with
He
brain
already
cells.
is.
Yeah.
Are all adults already serving, Tom?
They've
All
already
brains already
served.
serve.
It's too late for them to serve now. Oh dear. I can just. The new Hearts of Iron recruitment stage. Just throw more boys in the battle. That always works, right? We just throw more men at the problem.
Marshal Zhukov questioning why he has not yet taken Berlin despite sieging for 3 days.
I have been sieging the city for days. I demand you surrender. Why is no one surrendering? I specifically requested it.
Why is no one having a good time? So I'm assuming that diamonds are required for tanks.
You know what? I still to this day don't know what diamonds are used for in this. I know
I'm
lapis is
assuming-
used for planes.
Oh, no, I know what it'll be for. Diamonds will be the replacement of chromium, so yeah, like heavy tanks and
Already?
battleships.
Because I'm not using it. King Destroyer, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry, Bad Cat, you are not the only one. Like, I think that is just the natural order of streaming, is you stream, you lose brain cells. Like, yeah, it's, I think it's like the, like, description for streaming at this point.
you know what? I just found where diamonds are used.
What?
Wait, Imperia's alive? Oh yeah, there's
I'm
still
in
like the
sword
tiny
kit.
chunk of the Empire.
In what, sorry?
Diamond sword kit.
Oh, yeah. I always
That's
forget.
about the only use they have. It's the only reason they exist.
Oh.
Why is Imperia actually doing well?
Because Imperial is actually still, like, decently strong.
There might be another place. By then.
I really need more civilian factories.
Me too, Tom. If you get some, can you lend me some?
I would not lend you my factories.
Why not?
You own the biggest empire on the planet. Why would I lend you my
You
factories?
don't?
Yes, you do.
Are you kidding me?
It's not a strong empire, but it's the biggest. Or are you pretending all those Sorry, let's go take a look at your land. Sorry, are you pretending that half continent you own it doesn't exist?
It doesn't.
I
There's
don't.
nothing on it.
Well,
It's
whose fault
simply
is that?
territory to use as a staging front.
It's just corpses.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just bodies. Hey, we got defense in depth. That's good. I kind of need that. This war is not necessarily in my favor at the moment.
I'm assuming. Okay, the Valku. I assume the Valku are gonna wipe the Imperium.
More bodies to throw at it. They might. I don't know. Good, we got infantry expert coming in.
Hang on.
Who's who's got?
That was me. I've got an alarm set for something. Don't worry.
Okay, I was about to ask who's got a duck.
Got me so off guard.
I forgot I said. I'll be honest, that really scared the shit out of me because that's my morning alarm.
I was so
So I had a what the fuck?
I was so
Got me
confused.
so off guard.
Because like I was like, why is there a ducking game? Like I've heard some weird sound effects in the game so far, but a duck?
Right. Would you mind pausing for a second?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh dear. Joe,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Oh, that. I mean, Tom. I want you
Yeah.
to guess how much deficit I'm in with sword kits.
12,000.
10,000.
I've got 16,000 surplus, baby.
And guess the artillery and anti-air.
5k.
No.
No? How bad?
3k each.
Okay, that's not bad.
Done.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
sweet. I'm lacking in trains by 14. I thought I was producing trains. I am. I'm producing 10
That's a
trains a
shame
year.
for you.
Shit.
I
Where do I
have
get
226 stockpile.
Why do you have so many trains?
Because they are necessary.
For what?
Everything.
Oh dear.
Besides, it's better to have a bunch of armored trains stockpiled and not need them.
You make armored trains?
Yeah.
I've never made armored trains.
I'll be honest, just so the game would stop training that stupid. Ah, you have outdated equipment in pro. Production.
Why did you even research it?
Gustav.
Good
Oh.
question. for another
Oh
time.
yeah, the Gustav.
Oh, not Gustav.
Suddenly that makes more sense.
He's coming back, boys.
He's back, baby.
It's
He's
walked
back.
through dimensions to
He's-
bring an end to all wars.
He's back and better than ever.
Oh my god. You have a weird obsession with that fucking railway gun, my dude. It's unhealthy at this point, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, you're telling me about things being unhealthy.
Yeah.
How's your hairline doing?
Fuck you. Why do you think I'm wearing this helmet?
I'll be honest, mate. Your fucking avatar doesn't even represent it properly.
There's a reason for that. I can be
That's not
whatever I
blind
want
to
to
the
be.
generals in the room.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to
Bald!
get.
Bald!
Bald, bald, my eyes, my eyes. Anyone want to go see a cocktail?
Excuse me?
Joe, you
Sorry,
understand,
say that
right?
One more time?
You want to see a cocktail, right?
No. What?
Oh dear, I'm the only one who understands. Oh no.
And you sound ridiculous.
What's new?
Sure.
Let's go with strategic destruction.
Just because you're self-aware doesn't make you funny.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am just threatening my neighbors more and more as it turns out. Like apparently this is just the goal for my nation.
That that'll lead to the police not very well.
Like how
I
the
don't have
end
any
is
answers.
researching TNT cannon.
Wait, really?
Launching
Yeah.
through dimensions.
They can't hurt us from there, so they need to be able to yeet bombs at us.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the end doesn't just pop out with like a big nuke and is like, "Come get me." Like,
Hey
I think the
boys,
best
come
that we
get
could
me.
do is drop paratroopers in, right?
I don't think we can. I don't even think
think
we
it-
can touch them from like
I think Pricklebush, you might just have the range.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make horses, don't I?
To be fair,
That's
the
what
end
I
is
meant.
all interconnected. Like there are methods of getting around.
Okay, I
Yeah.
need 700 more heavy tanks.
It's all interconnected. It is theoretically.
Hmm.
I'm
Let's
just
get some
imagining them
concentrated
becoming
industry.
this big nuclear nation that no one can touch.
I mean, nukes
You
are not
see
that
them
scary in this
flying on
game.
dragons.
What? How is
Why can you get campfires for ships?
smokescreen?
That
I'm not even
Sure.
joking.
Replaces.
Like, I'm genuinely not joking.
I'm not startled. That sounds
I-
about right.
It actually genuinely makes sense. It's the closest thing in Minecraft you can get to making a smokescreen.
Fair enough. It just caught me a bit off guard.
Yeah. Are you? Let me guess, Joe. You're mining your nation again, aren't you?
Maybe.
I think you probably have a bit too much faith in the naval mines. I
I
genuinely don't know
indeed.
how strong
Not
they are because I've
possible.
never seen anyone use them.
I could. No. They might be the best thing on the planet. You just don't even know.
I genuinely don't know yet, but the fact that I've never seen anyone use them, it probably tells me that they're the worst thing in the game.
So, question: I've succeeded in what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. I've
That's not a
succeeded.
question.
No, I've just. No,
Question. I am successful.
Yeah. What do I do now?
I mean, there's no
I mean-
set path to doing anything in this pack, so.
That's kind of my point. Though, like, I don't have any way of getting more war goths.
Oh god, we've got the Greater
Oh.
Variousnum Empire.
I mean, the war tension should be going up, which will help, I guess.
Yeah, Southern Protection Pact is doing a thing, and I don't like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh dear God, I'm killing them as soon as I can.
Oh yeah, summon protection pack. That what are they doing?
They're not there.
Have you seen? They've united with probably the second biggest, like
Oh, the
second
greater
strongest
Varkush-
empire on the
The
continent.
greatest Varkush,
Oh
the greater
dear.
Varkushan Empire. Have...
The World War could be coming soon.
Yeah, because
And
they are
it'll be you versus them.
Yeah, good luck,
by,
Joe.
by all by all definitions, the Varkushan Empire is just Imperia, isn't it? Which
It
means
is.
Yeah.
it's two majors versus a major and a minor.
I mean,
fun.
it's a
If
major
war
that needs
goes
to
off.
rebuild. Let's open up the stockpiles. We get 100 gold that I can just spend on goodies.
And also the fact that the free villagers aren't asking for support makes me a bit sad.
Yeah, the UK concur. Oh wait, we concur on what? I'm so confused. Bad cat. I've almost got an encirclement going, which is
I
nice.
like your divisions, Joe. 16 to 42. Or 41. No special forces.
Why would I have special forces?
It's okay.
I think
Okay.
it makes it.
Weren't expecting special.
Weren't expecting. Really, really. Oh my god. Okay, slowly. Things are Come on, just break them, make them suffer.
I want to break free. Want to break free.
We've got bogged down in this fighting. It's quite nasty, actually.
Terrified of the Southern Player Empire.
I
Yeah.
should pick them.
I especially don't want the Sahiritan Federation to decide.
Oh no, no, the
Uh,
southern players are going for them. I think.
I think I'm just gonna have to give up on my encirclement goal because I don't have the supplies to do it, and so I'm just going to push the bike
Oh,
away.
Joe, you're in
Oh, I say
trouble.
that.
Tom, when the portals open, do you feel like attacking the Southern Player Empire?
No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get in there, boys! Get in there! Save my boys!
Oh, I see
Joe?
an encirclement happening.
Joe, you have a
I've
very
already
bad
lost
thing
you.
coming up.
Division somewhere as
What?
well. Shit!
The the focus the southern players are currently doing
No!
gives them an annex
Here is
goal
the-
against the free village
I've
and
just
an
lost 4
ominous
divisions.
village.
Uh oh. That doesn't sound good for Joe.
No, it doesn't.
Well, good luck, Joe. It was nice knowing you. I've just lost 4 divisions, so I'm not in a good state.
Kinda hang out.
I'm just gonna keep buying military factories with gold. Honestly, like it's allowing me to like militarily industrialize quite quick, at least.
Yes!
Good, you should be.
If they're on to Sahirita, what's integrate the local villagers?
There's not any villages left to integrate, is there? Oh, who have they gone to war with?
The clan.
There's
It's
about
just what they
1,000
do.
of them.
Ah,
They've
Oh,
gone to
I'm-
all the Western Darklands, Monster Clan, Monster. They're all like 3
I'm
months.
about to get a very nice encirclement going on.
Yeah, the defenders is about to get big.
Red Rose again.
Got it. My issue is supply hubs. I need to take the Golden Feather Plains. If I can, I'm going to have supply and we're good. But that's easier said than done. Oh, but
Yeah.
I have a big encirclement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh no,
divisions
we've
all
got
encircled.
multiple fronts. I don't like that.
Get in there,
don't
boys.
like it at
Finish it
all.
off. I look forward to
I
raid
wanna
you when you
say
know.
all
Oh,
of
thank you. I'll try and raid you back whenever I can, Bad Cat.
All of my village allies have currently started panicking and are now slamming troops on the border.
Yeah. That's not good, is it?
No.
On, push. Let's see if we can, while they're distracted, let's see if we can take the golden feather plains. If we can. Supplies. Supplies are good. Force attack. Sorry, I didn't understand you. I was just sorry. I was just saying. Whenever I get a chance to, Bad Cat, I'll see if I can raid back whenever you're live as well. You good? The pocket. We've collapsed the pocket.
I'm really scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ally. Like, I've got allies in the northwest. They're now getting troops up on the borders with the Varuk Empire. It's getting ready to burn.
Oh dear. Yeah, you don't have to. You should always share the love around if you can.
Dawn, would you be interested in allying with the last free village so you have grounds to go to war against the Southern Player Empire?
I'm not. I can't. I need non-aligned popularity greater than 30%.
Can you not even like guarantee independence?
Nope. Can only guarantee non-aligned nations.
Oh dear.
Have fun, Joseph.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
next time he'll invite me from the start.
I couldn't.
You couldn't.
I couldn't.
Just save his skin.
No, I couldn't because you're already in a faction
No, not from the.
and you
Maybe
need
it's
to
the
have
game.
monster popular. Oh, sorry.
You! Yeah,
Sorry.
absolute.
Okay, well, we should have
Sorry,
finished that
Tom
podcast.
was using the brain cell.
Yeah. Do I only stream Minecraft? No, I don't. Minecraft is actually one of the things I stream the least in the lot.
Wrong, that's Tabletop Simulator.
Actually, I think
that's
that's accurate.
Actually, no, you're wrong. It's Jedi Fallen Order.
No, he's had more of those. He's had more of those streams.
Oh, I haven't even been able to start that yet. No, like I stream a variety of games. The game I've streamed the most is Elden Ring by far.
No, you haven't.
Yes, it has. I have. Oh shit, that's a lot of my troops that's just been encircled again.
If you streamed Elden Ring, then what you would have beat it right now, right? Like logic.
Oof.
Joe, I will come beat your ass. it is the most numerical amount of streams I've done for any one game. So. What do you mean? Yeah, it's statistically correct. Just because I have not beaten the game, I at least.
What about algorithmic, mate? Algorithmic.
Algorithmically.
Algorithm.
Yes, numbers.
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Yes.
I love numbers.
Dreamy Sheev and the number horde.
Shit.
Yes, feels
Well,
good.
we're getting ready to.
Don't mind me, just building a good stuff.
Numbers make me horny, Sheev. Okay, is this a multiplayer game, Elden Ring? Elden Ring is not really multiplayer.
It's Dark Souls, but yes.
The answer is yes and no simultaneously. I don't play too many multiplayer games at the moment, because there's so many single player ones that I kind of want to do at the moment. I've got Jedi Fallen Order, Elden Ring, Will You Snail, Jump King.
I
Jesus
just realized
Christ, what
something.
other?
The game deletes supply hubs when you take nations.
Is it?
It looks that way.
Oh dear.
Because there's a supply hub at that was once the core of another nation. It isn't there anymore, so men are starving to it.
Oh, that's bad.
That's what you get for destroying the supply hubs.
It didn't destroy the supply. I would have liked to have them.
Do I
intact,
play
thank you very
LOL?
much.
I used to years ago. I do not play League of Legends at all now. I am that game has long since driven me mad. and has been banished to the Shadow Realms.
Who wants to think he plays in his off time?
Pretty sure that's the last.
I don't.
Called the Vok Empire is our enemy. We're at war.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Everything's going spicy for you lads.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah. Storm's just chilling watching the world burn because it's just like, yes, I'm
Watching the world
non-aligned. Guess that means it's
Ooh.
not my problem.
Oh god, look at the encirclement. The
Well, you
red
streamed
roses
well.
been under.
Yeah, that's fair. If you enjoy it, that's good. For me, I played back. I started back in season 4 and like basically
And it was
quit
fun.
season 7 or 8. And then every time I've tried to get back into the game, I've just had my balls stamped on very aggressively by the player base. I was reminded why I stopped playing. But if you're enjoying the game, then yeah, I can got more power to you. Take the
I just remember
capital.
the days when the game was.
I think it's just that we've had our fun with the game more than the game isn't necessarily like fun because the game hasn't really inherently changed. Right?
No, it has. Because everything. Because there's a lot of new characters who are just very much old characters but souped up to frankly
Tom,
good
you
levels.
should be able to invade now.
I should be what? Sorry?
Should be able to invade. The world tension 100%.
Okay, so that doesn't really make a difference because it's a focus I need for that, not a tension thing.
Well, get the damn focus.
It takes
do need it to be 100%.
quite a lot to do that. I'm still well off it. Also, who says I'm coming to save you?
It.
Joe, I have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 focuses at least before I can do it. Which require me conquering certain lands. So, I think the words we're looking for is, no dice, chief.
No dice, chief. Fun.
Question, Joe. Are all of your faction members puppets?
No.
No? Which one is it?
No. Western Pillager Outpost.
Capitalist
Is
Neko, hello, welcome.
Currently being eaten
Thank you for
by
the raid, my
Buccaneer
friend.
Buccaneer
Holy cow. That's a lot of people. Welcome to a very cursed Hearts of Iron session where
Fine, what's that? What's Minecraft?
the world is
Minecraft.
yes, Minecraft is looking a bit different, but
Yeah, the world has just imploded.
It's just
Yeah.
as Notch would have intended.
just as Notch intended, everyone in fighting trying to kill each other.
Why
Yes.
is this more force speed?
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, let me turn it down to free speed for you because because we hadn't had any major conflicts. I had kept the game at 4 speed the whole time.
I've lost so many divisions.
Oh no!
Look at the bright side. You're not
Oopsies.
lying. It's very unlikely that the enemy are going to be able to reach you.
No, I will get naval invaded. This is the South Empire.
It's going pretty well. How about for you? Like, how's
Do they
things
have
been?
navy?
Did you have a good
No,
streak?
it isn't.
Okay, they have 42 to 70 ships. Good luck.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I hope
Oh,
those
you're-
naval mines help you, boy.
Your naval mining. How's the naval
I
mining
never
operation?
planted any.
You
We
never
did it.
planted
It was a
any?
bluff. It was
Oh,
a
yeah,
bluff.
Apart
you
against 2.
No,
Huge rest.
The worst-
Circled
the
War
worst part
division.
is you can't actually you can't mine when you're not at war.
No, you can't. The only reason why I got so many up in our last game, Tom, was because I accidentally started a forever war with a random village.
Yeah. Well, you were doing an Exus game. Oh, fair.
Hades Horde is
We're
making
looking
its
for new
demands.
players to take out allies. New ways to take out allies. Oh, fair. What sort of ways did you come up with? Like anything interesting?
Give me some diplomacy options, please.
I can send you some, but I don't know if it's going to break your game.
Yeah. how have you guys like scuffed this so much?
Well, how have I scuffed it so much? You were the one who put it on 4 speed
You
and left it on 4 speed.
I didn't even. I forgot about the major conflict.
Hope you have enough convoys,
Superior
Joseph.
firepower is so much fun. Oh, nice. Superior firepower doctrine. Paratroopers, yeah.
You're welcome.
Those are both great ways
hope
to deal with people.
I hope
You
you're
encircled a bunch of divisions at least.
Shit, I'm still down 600 heavy tanks.
I'm hoping your nation. I'm hoping your zombies can work out how to use those.
I need to keep remembering to buy
I
factories.
don't even use zombies. I use
Then you're-
pillagers.
I hope your pillagers can figure out how to use them.
You know what? Somehow I can do war propaganda against the Southern Player Empire. I'm not even involved in this war. I don't think.
I
Because they're
could do
aggressors.
propaganda against them before the war started, to be fair.
Oh, fair. Man, I have so much gold. Buy
I
guns.
think it's just the fact that they were taking so much ground.
I just
For
need to
whatever
keep
reason,
remembering
my
to buy
war
factories.
propaganda has broken. Can't
These front
actually.
lines are so scuffed. I'm not even focusing. Like, I'm losing so many allies. Don't even look at my northern borders.
Oh dear.
They're so bad.
But let's get that factory. Bad. That's a mill factory. I'm in a weird situation because I have so much industry I have to like produce because I'm massively expanding constantly. But like I don't have the time to do it. Okay, I have to go to bed. So happy playing and see you soon. Sorry, Nana. No worries, Bad Cat. Enjoy your sleep. Like, oh my god, what the hell have you done?
What have I done? I wasn't the aggressor.
Your whole empire is falling apart. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's almost like fighting a war on three fronts is damn hard at 4 times speed, Tom.
I can only send 2 volunteers, so it's not even worth me sending volunteers.
Your
Joe,
homeland.
your homeland.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
What do you mean that's fine?
It's got Horsey Woods. Oh,
Horsey-
why the hell not?
Go Horsey Woods.
No, it's only 3 divisions. It's fine. The Sisterhood can take care of
The
it.
Sisterhood's losing ground, I'm pretty certain.
The
No.
Sisterhood don't have enough divisions, do they?
They're
have
also on an
3.
offensive. Wait, they have 3 divisions, but they're also invading.
No,
Good for them.
I think it's 3 divisions inside that territory.
I don't know. Where does that lowland warped portal even lead to?
Tom,
have a
just
look.
please attack the Southern Empire in the
There
back.
is nothing
please.
I can do.
Yes, you can. You're the faction that's meant to go to war with them.
Genuinely, there is nothing I can do for you. You can tell me to go invade all you want. I
Go
cannot.
invade.
Okay, now you're taking the piss.
You...
Right. The only portal
Yo,
that I know to go
use the
through.
aircraft I sent you.
Right. Let me have a look for a portal for them. I don't really have the army size to fight these guys. I hope you're aware of that.
I mean, I don't either, Tom. They literally double my size, even with lowest estimations.
I'm just going to start mass cranking out cannibals, honestly. I need to find a portal that I could even invade them through effectively. Let's see, what's this one? Dars are Badlands. So let's look for Badlands.
Tom, I appreciate the fight. They've got no airport.
Okay, I can't invade that one.
You said you wanted assistance. It's about all I have in reserve.
Go to war with them.
I can't. I don't have capabilities of doing
Yeah,
so.
sorry, I've got to invade other countries. I'm not even
Mate,
joking.
I
I
have
genuinely do.
a navy of 13 ships.
That'll help.
Like I
It
can.
won't. My ships will get sunk immediately.
Like Joe's pretty desperate. The only way I can help you is if I invade your country, basically.
Right now, I'm
No,
not sure he gives a fuck.
There's 4 portals in the Southern Player Empire.
And I don't have access to any of them.
Heartland Omen portal. Where's Omen?
So, what do you want me to do about that, Chief?
Tom,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Do I? Which one?
Omen.
Omen.
Oh, mind.
No, that's in the middle. That's in the middle of a lake, Joe. So.
No, you have a connection to the damn. If you take that downward souls, you can get to Omen.
There is
There's no
other
portal.
places I could take easier.
We've encircled a bunch of them.
I could just kill the if I killed the Sorrowful Fields. Where is it where I'm supposed to be
This
declaring?
is
Oh,
awful.
I am about
This
to kill the
war is
Sorrowful Fields, actually. That's one of the ones
Oh,
it wants me to
God.
go kill.
Got a lot of guys who are just being caught up and just charging.
But don't worry, I'm also working on my nuclear
Sure, do
program.
that. Oh, good for you, Tom. I bet that's gonna go great. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah. You wanted help? We'll give you some.
They want war.
So I'm going to force deploy some of my armored divisions as well. You know what, Joe? You can be the test ground for my armor. How about that? I will send you 2 volunteers, which are my cream of the crop, freshly produced armored core. And when I say cream of the crop, they are my only armored core. They're not even fully trained. So,
Great.
but there you go. So, volunteers should arrive shortly for you. That is the most help I can do. This is kind of hard to look at, but so fun. Honestly, this overhaul mod is actually really, really fun in general. Like, there's just so much chaos in it.
Yeah, the same thing goes for
You want to talk about chaos?
Like,
I feel like we have to play the MLP one just so I can show you the ridiculous thing that is the
can you see the tech tree? Yeah, sure. Most of it is just the tech tree is pretty much like 1-to-1, like Minecraft to or you know, Hearts of Iron to Minecraft, just renamed. So we got like iron sword kits, diamond sword kits,
On 12th of June.
donkeys for armored cars, boats for the Amtraks, etc. Armored horses. Tanks haven't really changed. In fact, I can research better tanks, so I will do that. Artillery's actually got some like nice, unique icons, and you've got like the firework launchers. Ships have
What
unique
happened to pushing
icons
back
and
the
stuff,
southern
but
players who invaded your home?
otherwise it's pretty much, you know, the same.
Sorry, Joe.
I've already said.
What's that?
Did they not be pushed back?
Oh, my big boys have arrived though.
I'm kind of miffed I'm not going nationalist because it'd be hilarious to go in this.
Where are my volunteers?
I tried to ally with them. They gave me an offer of an alliance, and then I accepted, and then they're still warring me.
Right, I'm coming to help defend your homeland at the moment.
Thank you.
Like, because someone's got to.
Oh my god, all of the sand nations down near me are joining the Red Rose, apart from one.
Yeah.
Right, looks like we're going to the desert, boys.
Oh, sweet. Right. Oh, I got loads of Wipeout player clan. Okay. Warped Warriors. Check. Right. And right click.
Oh,
Where's the Sorrowful Fields? Let's threaten them. For that.
Oh my god, literally every sand nation on this fucking this continent.
Oh, they're the Heart Clan. Okay. War with the Heart Clan. Yes, please. So we should be able to actually bring the boys soon. Why? Oh, my volunteers have gone home. Why have my volunteers left?
Because you declared war, you moron.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that's how that works.
You.
Okay. The volunteers wouldn't have done much anyway,
thanks,
so...
Tom.
You're welcome.
You literally did all that just to say, well, I did send support.
Well, I mean, I'm doing something much more important.
Really?
Yes.
So letting the tyrannical empire take over?
Well, put it this way. You want me to come and help you for invading through the portals. I have to kill these nations to access the portals.
Yeah.
So, what's it gonna be, Chief?
Bird of speed.
Yes, I try not to do it.
Drugs are bad, kids.
Yeah. Oh, Stompswat killed somebody. Nice.
Yeah, I'm quietly I'm quietly having a bit of a vibe over it. I don't know what's going on with you guys.
I mean, I'm just.
It's almost like I'm trying to.
Can I activate this portal?
Why did I pick friends?
I need to invite these guys. Okay.
Why did you pick what?
Why did I pick France?
What do you mean? Why did you pick France?
I wanted to play interventionist pillagers, and it turns out that's just France.
What? Jesus, Joe. Okay, apparently I need to kill the Omanites. Oh, there is a land border with them. Okay.
Yes, I did tell you about this.
Apparently I
I
can't
mean, it's
frontline it
less messy now. It's still pretty messy, but it's less messy.
though. You know, I guess my boys are running as fast as they can, and you know what? No, this guy can stay as our armored core leader. We can raid the.
On men.
Bring the entire strategic reserve of tanks. How many tanks do I have currently? Minus 500. Okay, that's not good. Okay, Soul Warriors, let's go.
Tom, I have never been happier to want to hear Duel of the Fates.
Why? What's happened?
I just want to hear Duel of the Fates, Tom.
I'm rushing my armies around. I hope you appreciate this.
I will appreciate it when I see some results.
I mean, I'm killing one of 3 out of 4 of the or number 3 out of the 4 nations I have to kill to help get this focus you would need to save your ass. Come on, a little bit more. Just pushing a little bit faster. Do you know what? Let's stabilize that land. We need more core. We have 1.4 million like people in my nation in reserve. Let's just turn the cannibals up to that. And you know what? Let's just produce 4.
Better, give me something better. No, there's nothing better.
See? That's another one down. And then we just right click their capital.
Murders.
Yeah.
Casino runners from Fallout New Vegas here.
I don't know. Yeah, their leader is Pebble Slowpoke guy. I thought I'd already declared war with them. Yeah, we are. It's just awkward in how it's doing it. Right, I need to buy more factories. I have 263 gold. At this point, I should just be buying random stuff by the looks of it. Wait, why did I lose stability from the thing that's supposed to increase my stability? That's not good. I just spent as much gold as I could. Wait, this country didn't even have a military. What the hell? Why have they just not surrendered? Taken, like, all their land, pretty much. Or we've taken everything important, anyway. Excuse me?
What does that mean?
Okay, there we go. Alright. That's good. We can now do ours for the taking. I won't start the, what's it called? What was the right word for it? The genocide? Yeah.
I just want the Nether War. Please.
His only.
Please start the Nether War.
Why would I start the Nether War? That prevents me from helping you.
The Nether War is what helps me.
I would have
You
thought that...
starting the Nether War is you attacking the Southern Player Empire.
Is that what that's called? I would have thought it would have been my fight against the Slaughterers. That would have been called the Nether War. How bad is it over there?
Awful.
I regret looking. Yikes. Sand
Ow,
Nation
that
joins
was
the Defenders. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a lot of sand nations I joined the defenders.
I did
then,
tell you about this.
Yeah, it's all the ones on the Storm's borders, so... Storm's growing his alliance as well.
They have Hermitcraft now. I don't know where they exist.
They're an island to the southwest. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah, I
on the
see them
yellow.
Oh
my
my
God.
Like hanging out in the...
This is getting so weird of a war.
They have their own. No, they don't even have their own.
In all my like playthroughs of this mod, a war like this has never happened.
This is, to be fair, completely wild.
To every single game that involves me, I got involved and it went to shit.
Yeah,
So I have some kind of corrupting influence on Hoi4.
you do. You
Well,
genuinely do.
yeah.
Like, this is the most wild I've seen it.
I'm just. You know what I am? I'm the
What?
Hoi4 equivalent of the Wild Wasteland perk.
The fact that Western Pillager Outpost is doing so well makes me so proud of them.
Aw. Okay, I have 3 more
Like,
focuses to do
Daddy,
once
you
this one's
proud of
done.
us?
Oh, that's another division that's been encircled. Oh.
So as soon as I've done spreading through the weather, I can do final prep
they're
and then
gone.
through. I'd offer to lend lease you stuff, but I need all the equipment I can get right now.
Dear Joe, your equipment is
Don't have to
You're
tell me, Storm. You don't have
you're
to tell me.
division.
I'd have had to launch 5 more half-baked divisions.
Oh dear, is it that bad?
Yeah.
Intel tells me he has 12 to 17 divisions.
It's
Oh,
not good.
The,
I
southern
I
players.
started off with 27, and instantly about half of them got encircled because it's on 4 times speed.
oh
The minimum
no.
amount that the southern player empire have is 16 by my intel.
What's the
The
maximum
southern-
by your intel?
53.
That's
Yeah,
more than
it's
me.
close to 53. Yeah, but
Um,
Tom, the thing is what the divisions are made up of.
I have
mine are mostly
71
garbage.
73s. I actually have 71 decent divisions. The issue
Well,
is
Tom
they keep running
still
out of
tries
supply.
to balance the numbers.
Wait,
Come
you
on,
have-
don't dial me here.
You have 73 divisions, Storm?
71.
71.
Yes, invite
Holy
the
shit.
creepers to the faction. What could they possibly do?
Explode. Which one did you
Creepers help.
invite?
One on your continent.
Why are you inviting people? They're at war with the Red Roses, you fucking moron.
my tankers decided to ignore their full backline order to go carry out their
There
movement
we
north.
go. Now we can ally Storm. You can go to war with the defenders,
Honestly,
and then we
not
can ally.
Sneko. I genuinely suggest this mod. This one can get really hectic real quick. Like so
Oh.
much weird stuff happens. What are you doing over there? Is that an encirclement or is that just hell? I can't tell.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Uh. What?
Pause the game real quick. I've got 50 notifications.
50 notifications.
Yeah. Like so much that I'm on a second bar of notification.
I've never.
dear God.
What? I've never heard of that happening before.
I've had it a
It's
few
just a
times.
bunch of join war requests.
Oh, you could probably just right click most of those.
No, because I want them to join the war. These are people offering to join the war.
Civ 5's a good game though. Like non-vanilla. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that the netcode is absolute dog shit, and like
Okay, I'm good to go again.
like I'd definitely play more of it nowadays if the netcode worked, but like I do feel
6 is any better.
that it's not.
Oh.
It's got all the same problems pretty much.
So how's your industries doing? Oh dear God, I just saw the southern players.
How big?
I was saying, how's the industry? Minimum 244 on factories, 108 civies, 111 mills, 30 dockyards.
Huh.
Max is 278 or 272. 120 civies, 121 mill, 34 dockyard.
curious.
They have available fuel
Right, final preparations will be complete in
somewhere
70
in the
days.
region of 1 million.
Can I hold out 70 days?
That's not even the invasion, Joe.
Uh,
It's gonna take another 35 days before I can do the for the overland war.
we pause real quick. I need to
Jen?
quickly do something.
Yeah,
You-
Hearts of
You're
Iron
full
4
Hitler.
vanilla is,
It's cursed
It-
enough. It's even worse.
it's not that like it's okay, but like if you, it does it is very railroady. That's which is why I do like playing the overhauls myself because you get to do yeah, you get to do wild stuff. So like
Wild.
wild should be occurring, boys.
Wild
I'm good to
Wasteland
go.
perk activated.
Okay, go in again.
All my men, retreat!
I have so many resources though because I can just spend money on it.
Yeah, everyone can. I have a thing to spend political power on it.
I don't.
Yeah, but yours is just for iron and coal, right?
Yeah.
I can buy every material in the game. I have
Seriously?
40 lappers. This is like all spare stuff. Actually, I'll tell you the extracted: 117 coal, 49 lappers, 60 redstone, 186 gunpowder, 162 wood,
Fuck you.
267 iron, 9 diamonds, and 8 netherite.
I've got 3 coal, -3 redstone, -2 wood, 0 diamonds,
Oh, the
-8
vets.
lapis, -4 gunpowder, -23 iron, 0 netherite.
I have.
Oh, you played the My Little
100
Pony mod?
When?
This is one we've all been talking about playing at some point as well. Because
As I said, I played it yesterday. I will send you a screenshot of one of the things I achieved, Tom.
oh dear.
Uh,
Oh wait, I can just
Oh.
buy the nether portals now. Sweet, that's good.
Do it! Please do it!
I'm working on it, Joe. Calm your titties.
It's
so
almost
I'll
like
send
Tom.
both.
Tom, it's almost like my world is falling apart.
Yeah, you've got plenty of strategic depth to worry about.
There you
Like,
go, Tom.
oh dear, what am I looking at? Let's have a look.
That is what I managed to achieve.
That is a big ass naval invasion.
I would like to point out that was going under the vampire tree, so like researching less units.
Were you the Dread League?
Yes.
Oh, oh, that's spicy.
Yeah, as I said, that's going under the vampire tree. If I'd gone under the skeleton tree, odds are that I would have had even more.
Nice.
Like, if we play that, I am playing the Dread League just because the Dread League are fun.
Oh god.
I'll
the
see if I can schedule it in
Variousnumber
for next week's
now
schedule.
naval attacking.
Depends on the day, because obviously,
Yes.
There's still guys there that need to make it to Cody. Make it to Cody, god damn it, please.
The desperation in your voice is progressively getting more and more.
It's not a good war, Tom.
No.
I'm gonna put it out there. I've got 15 divisions,
oh
and
dear
at
God,
least
you
10
poor
of them
bastard.
are half baked.
You poor bastard.
All my armored divisions are half baked, to be honest. I should just start trading them. I don't even think my armor will do good once it rolls out.
The Sisterhood is collapsing.
Just as we assumed it would.
You know what? I'm going to cancel the rest of my tanks because I desperately need the tanks to actually fill my supply.
They're
I currently
cancelling
need
their
the
lend
ones.
lease with me. I don't know why.
Is it possible that they're in the middle of capitulation?
Oh yeah, I did. I don't remember if it accepted it, but one of your villages, I gave them 10,000 guns.
I think you, John. John.
John, yes, someone else is calling him John now. Sweet. One of John.
Way
John.
to kick me while I'm down.
Okay, John.
No.
Look, chill out. Help is coming as soon as possible.
Go get Garfield and Daniel. It'll all be fine.
It's all good, John. It's all good.
Don't worry. Once I have this cipher decrypted, I'll have all of your intel.
Wait,
Wait, hang on.
hang on a second. What? I was
fair,
200 days away from Storm's intel. I'm a 3,000 away from the Southern Player Kingdoms.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm assuming that
They've got a
cryptology is
proper
fucking-
cryptology, yeah.
I have. I don't know. It's only going to take. Yeah, it'll only take me 283 days.
Yeah, I've not really invested in my spy agency as usual.
Oh yeah, that's the point. I do have
I don't have many
I-
civvies, so
Yeah, I do have like a radio interception group maxed with a level of machine assisted decryption.
imagine having radio interception groups.
Imagine having a spy out.
Imagine having
Imagine
anything.
having spies.
Yeah.
Good lord, the mainland battle lines are
They are
hell.
cursed. You have
I'm not
villages
even
that are
there anymore.
completely
I'm bailing out
isolated.
my last division now.
What, to try and get home?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I mean,
The first tower. You think might be a bit late for that, Joe?
yeah.
What, the first tower?
This.
Not my final tree.
Oh my god, the Sisterhood is dead.
Why didn't you do
Almost.
Why didn't you do the Conquerors of Notch and get like the Bill Gates?
Bill
Because
Gates.
when I yeah.
Yes. Look, the Conquerors of Notch. The next thing you are is a picture of Bill Gates with a bunch of
Yeah.
money.
Sorry, what? Where is
Western
this?
Darklands joint.
What's
It's in Joe's focus tree.
Oh my god, it is. Why is there Bill Gates?
Oh god, you've got
Told
the
you about this
Western.
last time.
You've got the Western Darklands involved now.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Of course, I get everyone involved.
This
War
is a
is-
global war.
I told you I'm friend.
Right. That's it. The Eastern Kingdom is declaring neutrality and is opening itself up as a refugee.
What do you mean you're declaring neutrality? You're already neutral.
Exactly. We're just making it official.
You've become extra neutral.
I have gone the full Swiss.
The big cheese. Wait, does it
I've
just
gone
not?
the big Swiss.
Does it
big
just
Swiss.
not cost me anything to core states now? Well, that's good at least. I do want to get off of service by requirement if I can. It's upping my training time, which is a pain. I have 1.5 million manpower as well. It's just a... Wait, I don't want to go to war with the Lava Striders, so what? Why do I have a war goal for that? I don't know. Through the portals we go. 35 days.
You could avoid going through the portals over on my stretch of land, Tom.
Oh god, who's justifying against me? Hades Horde, Tom.
Sorry, what? I'm justifying against you?
Because
Yes.
you've got the going through the portal.
Oh yeah, because you're on the other side of a portal. Don't worry, I just won't declare it. Oh,
No, Tom, you know earlier when we were talking,
yeah.
I feel like we had nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was nothing to be concerned about here.
Definitely not.
I'm not competent at Hearts of Iron.
It's
No.
Tom
not.
knows this.
No, we were talking about that, like betraying you, and Tom was going, "Oh yeah, he's a really strong power." I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe."
I'm not.
Wait, look, on paper, you look strong. In reality,
In
reality-
reality, I'm paper.
you were a paper tiger.
On paper, you look strong. In reality, Rock beat you.
Yeah, in reality, rock smash. Oh yeah, I should probably design a better tank now, shouldn't I? Okay, heavy turrets. Let's go. 3-man turret. Proof small cannon again. Radios. Additional machine guns. Easy maintenance. Yep, that's something I need on my heavies. And then extra ammunition. Let's go.
The only thing I can really be happy with is that we're taking back where the sisterhood was.
Let's go, boys. New heavy tank model rolling out. Cream of the crop. Oh yeah.
An Autobot.
Is it an Autobot? Oh no, please don't mention it. You know what? Transformers keeps coming up in my life, Storm, ever since you sent me that video.
Which
I-
video?
the wiki one.
Oh,
Like
yes.
legitimately, I went out that day and I found Transformers comics all over the place. Then Majestic Ocelot, she sent me a picture of something she was working on, which was a drawing of Megatron. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why am I seeing Transformers everywhere? They're meant to be in the
Everywhere I
skies.
look, I see Transformers.
I'll be honest, I sent you it mostly for the comment.
Yeah. Hey, I cannot enter province. Why? I own this province. Why can I not enter it?
Is it still demilitarized?
I don't know how to even tell, honestly.
Usually the big flashing red borders are.
Could be, yeah. Looks like it's still demilitarized despite the fact I own it. I guess I have to activate the portal or something. Let's see, what portal is this one?
There we go, the second Nether War.
Time is the fire in which we live.
Hang on, pausing. Which one am I looking to go? Oh, I have new troops.
Yeah.
It just gives me troops.
I'll make them suffer.
Make them supper.
Make them supper.
Doglin, you're in charge. Do I have any more? Oh my god, the amount of NAPs that I've been given. Sorry, I got so many things to accept. Holy shit.
Yeah, all the free villagers that were allied with me.
Yeah. They want NAPs against me. I think
Well,
that was the sisterhood.
In technicality, you are allied with me.
No, I'm not.
Technically.
In technicality, we're on the same side of the war.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how this one works, Chief.
I mean, the war tab says you're on my side.
The war tab has made a mistake.
Roosevelt.
There's not going to be an alliance, my liege.
Roosevelt to Stalin as the war, as World War II came to a close. Says you're an ally.
Yeah, the war says the war tab says you're my ally. No, that was a myth.
Storm's just had this chill game of taking care of zombie hordes.
I'm just vibing, my dudes.
Go forward, my legions. Unite the
admin. Wait, where are they? I need to know where
They're
they
an
are.
island in the middle of nowhere.
I found them.
Oh, the great fortress is undefended by the looks of it, maybe.
Do you know what? I was really hoping the admins would have like stupidly OP buffs, but like just non-aggressive.
Which one?
Oh yeah, Tom, just a heads up. If you're like, depending on how far your offensive gets, the Southern Player Empire can now just build land forts at reduced cost and speed.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Even I can do that.
The second Nether War. They do lose like a bunch of buff. They have like a bunch of like lowers to their divisions though, which is gonna help Joe out as well.
Yes, we're coming. The horde is coming.
So that as though they haven't for the second time deciphered things.
Blitzkrieg.
I don't think that's going to help them, Chief.
Blitzkrieg.
Because their homeland's in trouble. And if I remember correctly, this is all their resources, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, all their resources are along that side.
Yes.
That's why I wanted you to invade.
The boys. The boys are here. Let's stop cranking out. Oh, we don't have a navy. I was going to say, let's start cranking out the ships, but we don't even have the tech.
The Red Roses have been struggling heavily with them.
Yeah? That isn't good. They oh,
Red
shit.
Rose. Wait, Red Rose Ominous Legion War.
Yeah.
They're going towards one of my portals. That isn't good.
Enter a war with them, you.
Because I backed the people they were attacking, so I could get extra resources needed for the war.
Let's see if we can cut off this front real quick.
Jesus. Tell you what, the Southern Player Empire have taken a very heavy hit to their capitulation progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they lost
the way
their
down.
capital.
Please
Oh, wow.
They came through the portal on the other side.
Blitzkrieg.
For some reason, not all my army is
then.
showing up. It's
The
fine.
wild piglin hall.
I'm
Choppy
genuinely
nugget.
Yeah, it
surprised
doesn't
that
look
like
like they
just
came
the
through. They took
3
my portal,
villages
but
have held so well.
yeah.
Like credit where credit's due. Look, they've held that pocket in Horsey Woods.
Yeah, I see what you. I see the one you mean.
This is such a cursed offensive. Like, so just everything is like border gore.
Everything about this war is
This
cursed.
game is cursed. It's Hearts of Iron. It's always cursed.
I mean, yeah, but it could be Kursk.
Kursk. We haven't got enough tanks for that.
We've taken their capital. Sweet. Augers.
Like their next capital and the next one.
Also, just to say that I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form in this war. I'm a neutral in.
You're just in it for the land. The only thing that you care about is beating the Southern Player Empire and
You
nothing
know what?
else.
I was going to declare war on you, Jay, but I don't have a war goal apparently. So you're.
Thanks. Smiley face.
Easily justifies.
No, that requires political power, which I definitely don't have right now.
Why not?
I am minus
Some
PP.
more or something.
I literally have minus 350 political power. Minus PP. God, there is so many tiles I need to clean up. Look how bad this border gore is. I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to split up like this entire southern area of their nation as well, so that like I just have like a point of staging. I'm trying to get my own air force as well. Storm, can you lend lease? Would you be willing to lend lease me some planes?
I can do that.
I
I have
I
a lot
will-
of
Like,
planes.
do you have any bombers?
I have a lot
Cass.
of fighters.
I'll take the Kaz.
You can have 200 of my Cass ones.
Oh, thank you very much.
And do you know what? Just because I'm feeling bored with them. Them too.
Interwar fighters, thank you. Yes, let's quickly build an airfield. Right, on the front lines. The 400 planes.
Meanwhile, in the Eastern Kingdom, Fighter 2s and Cass 2s.
I'm fine
You'd think
flying
we'd
the
send-
outdated equipment.
Yeah, you'd think we'd send you the good shit.
No. No, what is my AI doing? Go back, they're taking the capital back. That's not good.
Yeah.
My AI...
Oh, there you go.
Meanwhile,
yes,
in
your
the Eastern
planes.
Kingdom,
Yes,
well.
fuel my war.
That's the thing. I have the fuel to sustain a full scale air war.
I don't think fuel's really a problem with this mod, Chief. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
have
No.
daily gain of 13.4k. If I was to get the strap bomb, if I could get strap bombers, I could probably launch like air campaigns.
Okay, I've nearly taken my early war
Southern
goals.
Player Empire.
The thing is, Joe, the AI really likes beating you.
Wow.
What?
Because, to be honest, they've not really sent much in the way of enemies to fight me.
I
So,
think Joe is their target.
so they must really like beating on you, boy. Like,
All of this because they want the Saharan Federation, which they already had borders with.
Yeah.
man. Luckily, that's not me.
Resources. So the Saharan Federation. Oh, that has a lot of iron. A lot of iron, a lot of
Okay.
redstone.
We're about to push them out of their little northern peninsula. There we go. God, this is a lot of urban tiles.
Gonna be 5k range.
Okay, we have our little strategic area now. which is cute. So
Quite a shame I can't send this friendly fellow. Can't send Gustav in.
no,
Gustav is not something I can send as a volunteer division.
Gustav is not a volunteer.
Gustav will not volunteer.
He
Gustav will only kill for his nation.
He refuses.
To be fair, I suppose like sending a full scale fucking artillery cannon like that.
Okay, I'm preparing my next offensive.
I love all these villager republics. They're no longer like
None of your airplanes have arrived yet, guys.
did you?
I had convoys. I used total 120. Yeah, I got some spares.
I believe mine sent.
Yeah, I'm currently using 221 for you.
Yeah, it's just okay. I think it's
arrived.
just got waiting for them to arrive. Oh, there we go. The first lot has arrived. 200 cast bombers. Let's just get cast strikes up in that zone. In fact, let's split the wing into so we can get cast bombers in 2 zones. And we're just literally right now. I'm just I'm forming a staging area, especially as the enemy is. That's not good.
Good, good bit of confidence there, Tom.
Yeah. We just don't have rail hubs because it's not connected up to the capital yet. So I'm just building railways through the hell portals.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We need
Why
those.
the hell? Is that Stout? No, it's Chirp. I've got the Minecraft soundtrack playing on my stream. In the middle of this tense conflict, Chirps just started playing.
Oh, chirp of all those tunes. Oh, that's cute.
Pick it up.
Could you crank it up? Crank up them tunes.
This is our war anthem.
I mean, on the plus side, I'm just 357 47 fighters. That's a really awkward amount, but like, let's go. Superiority.
Imagine how unsettled the enemy front line must be. They're just villagers playing Chirp while they're charging.
Okay. As soon as my supply hub is... Yep, okay. Supplies are fixed, mostly. Like,
Joe?
Yeah?
We're not getting enough supply. Oops.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, yeah, that sounds...
That sounds very me. No. It's gonna have to wait a while, because I need to wait for something to be researched and let me build them. But, in the meantime, I'd like you to build an airbase in your capital.
Let me get around to that.
Jesus Christ, the amount of, like, level 4 railways I'm building everywhere to resupply myself properly is insane. Like, I have become the infrastructure god again. What is this weird roundabout war goal?
Yo, you fuckwit!
What did he do?
He just joined a war against me!
Joe!
You! Ah!
You absolute spanner!
I'm sorry, I'm thinking, well, you know what? I'm getting like a bunch of requests. It's like, oh yeah, you want to help in our war? Happily, you know? I didn't think. Sorry.
Alright. The invasion is beginning. For some reason, they still haven't pulled their troops off the border. I am, legitimately, I took the time to sit down, build infrastructure, and wait, and the enemy just hasn't shown up.
Just called in all the villagers again. Oh.
Well, I mean, if I'm at war with you, I may as well, hadn't I?
So much for my idea.
We can't turn back now, can we? Still, I've already
Yeah.
mispressed the button.
Joe,
Yeah,
you know what I was going to do?
gonna give me an Air Force, I think.
I was going to send air volunteers and strap bomb the southern player empire into submission.
There won't be a Southern Player Empire soon. I've just taken Craftia. Like, I found 5 of their divisions. They're just not moving. Like, the AI has given up on life, I think.
It's trying because look at how many fronts it's got.
It doesn't know what to do anymore. I don't blame it.
Joe. It has beaten Joe, and it is happy.
Yeah. It's like, I achieved my original goal. Nothing else needs to be concerned about now.
Yeah, Joe was defeated. No more need be touched.
Yeah. And look at this. We are just swarming. You know what? Let's set this to aggressive planning. There we go. Even more. We are just going to flood the lands. Look at my beautiful legions go. Look at all those cannibals, man. Sexy,
Wait,
sexy
I have to.
cannibals.
Oh, give me a minute.
Yeah, I want to point out the AI is struggling hard, not just for the Southern Player Empire, but my guys on my island that I've just deployed are currently
Some
struggling to
storm.
figure out how to reach
I just
my
want to have a
front
quick
line.
look see at the over front line.
There's nothing here. There's absolutely
Right.
nothing waiting for me.
Yeah, this is. I think it's not unfair to say this one is over.
There's only 2 powers in the world, Storm. Me and you.
Yeah, and I'd rather not go to war with you. I'd like to kind of quietly vibe.
He says creating mob farms out of a nation.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you created mob traps. You're literally farming the dead.
Yeah, you're literally
Show me where
farming
it
the
says
land
that.
It's on one of your national focuses.
I'm sorry, this coming from the slave driver.
I'm not a slave driver.
I am
Yeah,
though.
you've literally got spawner trap.
I've yet to commit genocide as well. That's the worst bit. I can still go and commit a genocide on players. I wasn't
I'm pretty sure you already are.
I wasn't kidding about some of the content. Like yeah. Some of the comments I made about my leader at the beginning of this game. He may or may not
Oh
be
my
the naughty
lord.
no man.
I love how the game doesn't know how to quite represent your nation, Tom.
Yeah.
So it's just put Hades Horde somewhere between.
Yeah.
Counting the ocean as part of you.
This is delicious. My battle plans have somehow gone into the... Honestly, if you could see my battle plans right now, why don't you go look at my stream real quick? Like, my battle plans have crossed dimensions.
Oh, I know how that looks. It's just like a line from one portal to the other, isn't it?
No, it's worse. It's actually
Oh.
worse. You need to
It's
see.
like my guy who wanted to do a tour through the enemy's front lines just to get to your front lines that one time.
It thinks to be able to invade from one direction, it's got to go all the way through to the Nether, come out somewhere else in your land, yeah, and then cross all the land borders. Or no, wait, it's got to go through all your land, go through a portal there into my land, come out a portal back on the other side to rejoin the main force that it's already a part of.
Sounds about right.
It's trying to go to a new place without even needing to. That's insane. Okay, we found 3 more divisions to fight. Honestly, this war was way more hyped up than it should have been. I'm just marching across empty land. How close are they to capitulating now? They are 89% and they are a major.
Yeah.
To be fair, their division count dropped hard.
I wonder why. Surprise.
I assume because of quite a few of them went on to Joe's land. But it's probably not unfair to say.
Let's see, who did the most casualties to them? The Omnis Legion did 150,000. The sisterhood did it 100,000. Am I in that war actually on this one?
Yeah, you're on no faction.
I'm not on this war screen. The one I'm looking at.
Oh.
I'm
So,
technically part of the war against you.
Oh damn! Look at all the territory I now have.
I don't know.
Oh, they capitulated. Oh damn! Wait, Joe, that means that you'll now have to defend from the Greater Varkushian.
Yeah, that's.
Who do I need to kill to stop my war?
The Great Varkushians.
I got a war 7 player and I got you back to. Okay, that's not a problem.
No, it really isn't. I mean, if the Western Pillager boys can hold out against Varkushian.
Wait, hang on a second. I can't get to them anyway.
No. I could just hold you in a forever war now, Tom.
I'm not even at war with you. That's the thing.
No, but I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah.
I could hold you in a forever war with
Oh,
them.
yeah, you could, but it wouldn't help you.
I'm not going to.
I don't remember. Which portal goes where? Ah. Aha.
You stop calling it free villages.
I mean, if people are going to war with them and they want help, I will give them help. Oh my god, I'm just looking at the ominous consortium on the map. It's so so balked.
This is. Why do I have a unit called First Blood? It's just the same as the cannibals.
I've taken 2 free territories that weren't even a part of the war.
Sure, let's just train 40 more divisions. Let's go.
So messed up.
How do I even? Oh, I need political power, which I'm like a long way off. Like I can't declare war on anyone anymore.
Oh, look at that. Cool.
Right here, I'll pick one. I've only got it against Nether people.
And go to other people.
Cause that'd be an absolute pain in the ass. I don't really want to have to fight these smaller hordes because they're all a bit out of the way, and it's just like awful
Happily
land to fight
takes on the
across.
biggest empire. Doesn't want to take out little tribes.
Yeah.
You could probably send all of one division to deal with.
How do I get involved in a war with one of you guys?
You could just fight on Joe.
I can't because I don't have the political power.
Let's go power.
I've still got minus 230 political power.
I don't even
Thank
invite
God.
you.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think he can join faction.
No, I can't.
I can't.
And nothing I can do. No, there's not. I guess I do. Do I do extermination or do I do Hades Never next?
I have no idea.
Genocide or annex?
Probably genocide.
Yeah, let's do genocide then. You heard it here first, folks. Joe's up for genocide.
No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's this? Let's start a war!
Actually, wait. I've
weird.
just realised something.
There you go, Storm. You've now got more allies.
What did you do?
Joe, you are aware that there is just a Southern Empire player units running around your backlines, right?
Yeah.
You're fucked now, Joe. Fishland has joined the war.
Oh god, no.
Give me military access.
Oh my god, their navy, it's 300 ships.
Yes.
Fucking Fishland has 300 ships. What the fuck?
What are they?
I just put
Look at
one
that,
tile
yeah.
nation.
Okay, let's get 18 strat bombers up. That's probably more accurate. There we go. Let's just bomb that. He doesn't need that, right, ladies and gentlemen? Strategic bombing.
You strap bombing?
Oh, the Southern Player Empire is
Someone
still
chose
just
line.
alive on the Western Pillager Outpost.
Yes, so they are. So it would seem. Come on, boys, where are you at? Where's my army at? No, they're still in never. They're going for a weird portal, but I guess it works. Like, if you've seen the portal buffs, that gives your units 5,500% bonus speed while moving through it.
I just find it fun that Joe's at war with like 3 factions.
Yeah. I want to say all but one of them are defensive wars.
Why don't I have supply here? That's weird. Should do. Oh well. Slowly I'm building an industry now.
iPixel is a dead government.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why are you going for? Oh dear. Habus version.
My God.
Meanwhile, the Horde just kind of exists in the distance.
What, my horde?
I want to point out, Storm, if I had decided at the start of the game to annex the Sisterhood, then I would have been allied with the Southern Player Empire, and it would have been united against Tom.
Really?
Like,
Yeah.
one choice has such a snowball effect so early in the game.
Yeah, it genuinely affects it
Why is
that
the
bad.
water end stone? I have no idea. I guess they don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh.
Does
yours?
it, for you, is the vote is over?
Oh my god, look at I got a fair amount of war score considering.
I've got over. Oh my god! It takes 15,000 to take all states. Oops. Well, I guess we we cut down a few.
You don't have to cut down most of those.
There is a button called there is a reset button.
Oh yes, there is. You're right. Thank you, Storm. Let's start off. Take all those states.
Random question, but you guys want to just do this every Friday, like play a game?
Can't make this demands. Like,
What, like play a game of Hearts of Iron?
Yeah.
Potentially if we also shuffled the game up a bit.
yeah.
As in, like each week do a new version mod.
Yeah, we could.
I mean,
we
it's
could
not
try it.
having looked for them. There's not a lot of them.
Yeah. It's back to you, Joe.
Oh, thank you, Tom. Back in the studio.
I have just noticed something quite funny.
Yeah.
Theoretically, what actually is your core land, Joe?
Don't know.
I think his core land is
Don't know
just his
anymore.
island.
So if I was to launch a mass naval invasion,
Yeah.
That'd be very mean.
He's the only major in his alliance, so if he capitulates, I think the whole lot capitulates, doesn't it?
oh yeah, because they're all his puppet states, which would mean I could then stat like all of them.
I think that'd be very mean, Storm.
You're the one who declared war
I'm
on
surprised
me.
how much war score I got, considering.
I mean, you did take a lot.
Territory. You basically all over the bucket so
Yeah, I did.
mostly because they didn't
These
decide much.
debates are so awful.
I mean, most of that has to do with the fact that they decided not to stop you in any way, shape, or
Yeah.
It's the border gore that's being formed out of this.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful.
This is part of the reason I want to kill. So, that.
God, it's me again.
Despite all your war score, you know, like you could barely take half of it.
Much of it there is. Well, the cushions are gone entirely.
Yeah.
Jesus.
God, what? Right.
World tension. 143%.
How do you give stuff to your puppets?
I have no idea. I think that you have to give territory, like, after the peace meeting.
No, because it can be done in the peace deals. I know that.
You just when it's your turn, just click on that banner.
Ah, okay, sweet. Oh, it's my turn. Sweet. Click them. That. Give them that. Give them that. Yes. Shall we?
Cool.
Go take a nap.
We're
Wait
not
when
allowed
you're
to.
done.
No. I'm only allowed to take one state at a time, which is very infuriating.
We've made a horrific border gore.
Can't take anything. I have the score. I just can't take it. So glad the Southern Player Empire has fallen. Aren't you, Tom?
Yeah, I am. So anyway, long live the new Southern Player Empire. Why is Ganarago just like existing? Who liberated them or satellited them?
Wait, who is existing?
Ganarago.
At this point, I have to pass the turn and then, like, take territories. And
I'm
it's
just
my favourite part of Hearts of Iron.
honestly, the peace deals are like the worst, but like the fact that we even hit a peace deal situation is surprising.
Yeah, just wake me up when you're done.
Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah,
Joe
will
struggle
do.
to take the land.
But, yes, your score exists, but, however... Thank you, game. Well, I'm so happy, game.
uh,
Does anyone know how this peace deal system works?
sort of. Like, you can only spend points based on the like a certain gap between you and the next player or something.
I think you're liberating rather than settling.
Yeah, satelliting is a way more expensive. Plus, you know, I need to. Considering I'm about to commit genocide, I need to be remembered for something good in history. You know, it's about PR, my friend.
It's about PR. Oh, look at this guy. He's doing a great thing. All those millions he's killed.
I haven't killed millions. In fact, you've got more blood on your hands right now.
In a defensive war.
Looks at all those ominous villages you turned into zombies. I don't think that's it, Chief. I don't think that's it.
I understand why sometimes I go again. It confuses me.
It's because you still have the highest scores or whatnot. I think pressing done will just sign the rest of it now. I think. I don't know though. Storm.
What?
What does pressing done do?
That just means you stop getting points or anything in the peace conference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which means that the AIs would take it all.
That's only if both players press done.
Now we're on the long line.
Just negotiations. Ah, man, this is a weird deal. We go.
Terrified.
That it?
For you people.
I
Are
think
we
so.
done?
Yeah, I think we're done. Welcome,
The
Storm, to the
Southern
new
Player
world.
Empire. The Southern Player Empire still exists.
Yeah, they're my puppet.
No.
Oh.
Wait, why? Yeah, they're my puppet.
Have a look northwards. Have a look northwards by the Western Pillager outpost.
Uh, Northern Player Remnants. Sorry, what?
What?
We're led by
God's
Butter
sake,
Stevenson.
they're not even dead yet.
I have a puppet. I'm happy.
How are we such failures, Tom?
What do you mean we?
And we can't even do a peace conference right and annihilate the Northern Player Remnant.
I mean, why did someone else gave the Southern Player Empire land? What the hell? Because that's what Gonagar is. What? Who do I have war gods against? Oh, no one interesting.
How about Red Rose Union, Tom? How's that sound? Good?
I can't declare war on anyone.
Well. Oh, dick, God, what have you fuckers done? What have you fuckers?
I have made art.
I want to leave this game in protest.
In protest of
this-
what? Art?
This
Declared war on Village
monstrosity.
Republic. For God's sake.
Who declared war?
The Northern Player Remnants are trying to grow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I leave in protest.
This is a cursed but beautiful game.
Just curse.
No, it's cursed, Tom. There's no beauty to it.
No, there is beauty. You may not see it, but I see the beauty.
Also, you guys are being blind.
You're the blind one for not seeing the pure beauty that is this peace deal. This peace conference honestly couldn't have been better. Now I just wish I could declare war.
On me, probably. Go on, you can be honest. Come on, say that you want to declare war on me.
I want to declare war on you, Joe.
I do as well.
Well, you can declare that war.
Fair point.
I cannot.
iPixel's a dead government.
They may be. War me, Joe.
I'm currently getting more allies.
Being cringe.
I'm currently getting more allies, Tom. Leave
Being
me
cringe.
alone. See, look.
Yeah, your allies immediately just started declaring war on each other.
No, they declared war on Hypixel.
Wasn't one of them Hypixel as well?
No.
No, Hypixel joined me.
Oh. It's a shame I can't join factions. How many wars we got going
No,
on?
it isn't.
7 player remnants
Several.
versus the villagers, the
Two.
Red Rose Ominous Legion War, and the Red Rose Ominous Legion War 2.0.
How it works out.
Yeah. Fight me, Joe.
Yep.
Fight me.
Hang on, I'm inviting people to the faction. I don't want to fight you, Tom.
You just said you wanted to fight me.
Yeah, but now I changed my mind.
What do you mean you changed your mind?
Now I've changed my mind.
Come and fight
Come
me.
on. Leave me alone.
Come fight me, boy.
Tom, I'm scared.
What could you possibly be scared of?
Literally everything.
Come on.
But is the villager union
let's-
free, or is that your puppet as well?
I liberated them. I don't know where they
Okay.
are. Oh, they're
They're
there.
literally to north of your borders. Believe it or not, they're a major nation.
That's a major.
Yeah.
Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Fight me, Joe. Fight me.
Oh.
Fight me. Yes. Storm. He should fight me, right?
Yes.
I want to point out I've drunk 3 liters of water during this stream.
Okay.
Hydration.
Hisk.
Oh.
Wait, what? Who are you?
Red Rose, no.
Oh, shit, the Red Rose Empire Union collapsed.
Where's one down? Oh. Hey,
Let's
that's
see.
What
Very
is
Oh,
that?
yes. Oh, yes.
that's the Western Darkland. That's his ally.
Ah, that's cute. Fight me, Joe. Come on, look. You got. Look at all the land you got. Look at all the big.
No, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Runs away.
He's gonna try and kill me, I think.
Are you fighting him?
I haven't been at war with him for a while, dude.
Oh, are you missing any equipment?
Currently, no.
Okay.
I'm pretty good on all equipment. I have a surplus of most.
Okay, that's good. I have 210,000 guns as also. Yeah,
I see. I mean,
like,
I wouldn't say no to more guns.
yeah, sure.
To be fair, what
Uh,
I need right now is lapis. Don't know if you.
I've got tons of lappers if you're able to trade with me. Oh wait, no, I've got close economy. That's
Yeah, I was
can't.
gonna say.
I
Yeah,
need
me.
political power. Once I've got political power, you know, my lappers supplies will be
This
open.
war is stupid.
Yeah.
You're the one who started it.
I love it, though.
War me. Why?
I'm already in a war, Tom.
Yeah, I want to join the war.
No,
Can I send
I can't
volunteers?
take Skull on my own.
I wonder if I can. Oh, I could send volunteers.
The only issue I have currently is I was trying to set up a naval invasion, and my ships don't have the reach.
Aw,
Yeah, and also I've now got new core territory.
fight me, Joe.
War.
Fight me. You declared war on the Villager Republic. Who the hell is the Villager Republic? Oh,
Yes.
there's a million of
Good
them.
question.
That could be you're working your way towards Hypixel, are you?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Let's militarize some more.
God's sake, stop.
Oh yeah, so
Borders
you
keep moving when I'm trying to attach my forces to them. Makes it very hard.
start lend lease. Equipment. Infantry equipment. One-time payment of 50,000 guns. That sounds good.
That's stone. Guns are guns.
Guns are guns.
Guns again. It goes kaboom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't go kaboom.
Yeah, boom.
It makes the
boom,
enemy go
boom.
kaboom.
I want you in my room.
Please no.
Accurate song though.
Yeah, it's Taché. Oh wait, you don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
Are you running? Are you still doing focus?
No, like which is you giving me an extra PP a day, pretty much. PP, PP, PP. How many guns am I producing a day? Oh, mama. 145 a day. You know what? I've been forgetting to even research infantry equipment, I've just realized. That's why I have so many stone swords. Like, I've just been neglecting researching infantry stuff. It's 654. I'm closer to having nukes, and I have a massive deficit. Like apparently about researching that. So wait, no, that's set for 652. It's 654, and it's saying it's still a year ahead of its
Yeah,
time.
I said I said before, like the dates don't match up on a lot of the things.
Yeah, but that should be correct still. So that's only the tier 2 tech on it. So that should be correct. I've heard that song way too much recently.
I was abrasively introduced to that song that goes helicopter that's trending.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Oh my god, it's only
Now,
gonna
Tom,
cost. It
if
cost
you
me
can
2
just
PP.
oh, you're justifying war goals.
It cost me 2 PP.
Hey Joe, you know your invasion of Hypixel?
Yeah,
It may come to a halt soon.
I mean that doesn't surprise me.
Also, it's only
Nothing
gonna take me 10
surprises me.
days to get this war goal.
Are
Yeah,
you justifying on Joe?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm not happy about it.
The horde is coming, Joe. Oh, is that another 10 fresh divisions? Pog. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we, lads? Wait, what? Is it not finished the war goal? What it had? Why can't I declare war? Ah, hang on. I cancelled the NAP. We had NAPs, didn't we?
Yeah. Hoping you wouldn't notice.
I tried to. But we just managed to justify a war goal with an NAP, and it was just like, nope. See, sorry, chief. This letter says we can't do it. So, how big is your army, Joe?
Yes.
How big is yes?
Yes. It's not just my army you need to worry about, Tom.
Metcraft wants an NAP, sure. Like, I got loads
There
of
we go. Let's
NAPs.
stop the nether front.
He's getting people.
That's fine. Wait, is he?
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody. Oh, my cipher is oh, that's against the Eastern Kingdom. Wait, why is that? Was that still running? Oh my god, there's just so many fucking.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Did you call like the Nether people on your side?
Yeah.
Because I don't have borders with them.
You with them then? Why did they offer to help?
They just don't like me because I have war goals against them. It's about the Nether front.
Game's dumb.
Game is dumb. Wait, what? Oh, hang on, wait, why is my allies, my puppets not in? I thought I called them in. There we go. Now I can war. I couldn't fight you properly because my I forgot to call my allies in.
Now I know that we have more divisions than you do. Even with the high bar. So all I'm hoping is they're good divisions, you know?
Boom, 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 boom.
And then Storm's gonna come in out of nowhere and he's gonna take some land, isn't he? Oh, he's already on the land. Yeah, he's already on it.
Hey,
I
hello,
knew it.
Storm. You know what, Storm? Also, here's some military access. You need
I'm
it.
not gonna need it. I have my aggression. The Southern Player Empire want a pact non-aggression. Alright, we'll do that. We take that.
Well, it was a good run.
We take these.
Hey, Joe, do you want to know how many aircraft I currently have?
Manning, next question.
Okay, let's add more
16,000.
troops to the front. Is that more troops
Yeah, I'm
available?
just adding 5 more divisions now, Tom.
Oh, just 5?
Yeah,
That's awkward.
yeah, I know.
I do
I've
have
just added about 60. You
I may or may not have a
have a Maldi?
mild issue.
Oh, what's that?
A very slight lack of manpower.
Oh, just up your thing. Oh, so you needed lappers, right? Well, I'm now on export focus, so You want resources? I got resources. How am I already on insufficient resources? Ah, lappers. Don't worry, I'm just
You
purchasing
want
more.
lapis? I got lapis.
Oh,
Oh,
I-
I'm an insufficient resource.
Immediately buys my entire lapis supply. Yes, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The Never Hordes. Never before did I think I'd see such glorious hordes rushing across the land. I need to reduce my service laws though, so you know what? Let's encircle some divisions. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be
Oh,
nice?
for God's sake.
I've had that for ages.
Southern player rep. What? Fuck to those?
The Villager Republic. Villager Republic puppets. They beat.
Well, it's been a good run. Only took 2 of you to kill me.
To be honest, it would have only taken one of us.
Probably Tom. I'm not sure.
I don't
I'm
think you
not-
could have beat me, Joe, to be honest. My army is pretty much Zerg rushing across your land right now.
To be fair, all his forces are on my front, I think.
I've still got troops. I don't know, there's quite a lot of troops on my borders. Like, the lines are 2 to 3 tiles deep at times.
Have a look.
Yeah, all the stuff on Storm's border is just what my AI is sending.
Funny enough, most of the stuff coming against you is AI.
It's just an AI war then.
Yeah, it is a bit. Fortunately, my aircraft are now.
Oh, I've just seen
What about my strap?
some opportunities.
Oh, I don't have the manpower.
Yes, we've learned fire magic. Go!
Right.
Please do something with that. Please, I beg, do something.
Let's do some maneuvers.
How many
God.
factories do you
Who, me?
go?
Joe.
120.
100. Where are they?
Ooh, that could have been like more on the nose if you tried.
They're in the ominous legion.
Nothing says I have a big fleet of strategic bombers sitting around doing nothing. Then where are your factories exactly, Chief?
You might let me know,
A
Chief,
good question.
for another tech.
How many strat bombers do I have spare? Not a whole lot, surprisingly. Not enough to really build them in... Oh shit, when you accidentally end all your air missions. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it.
I may have a mild issue, guys,
Yeah.
and not getting it. Like, I have the fuel, it's just not getting through. So.
Supply
think
hubs. It's always the case. Supply is like horrible in this mod.
I love it.
Do you?
Yeah, I love the horrible supply. 'Cause it bounces out. It's just sort of like the balancing factor.
I looked away
Everyone
from
has
my
garbage supply.
I noticed that my maneuver got encircled, but luckily they're too strong for you to even finish off, and they're just chumps.
Yeah.
I think that's the worst bit, is that they are literally just like infantry with no support equipment, like no support divisions. They are literally bodies. What happened to your armies?
It's almost like we've been fighting wars for 4 years.
I have too. I'm stronger
Yeah,
than
but
ever.
I had half of my guys die off the bat because
I mean, you're zombies.
Well, he's not. He's
I don't-
pillagers. He just makes zombies for some reason. Let's buy some more laser and more military factories. I love that I can buy factories. What is your guys' like total factory counts, by the way?
187.
181.
I'm
Okay.
noticing something here.
Ooh, more
Let's
doctrine.
see, you guys are picking on the little guy a bit.
Well, I sense an opportunity.
Tom,
Go.
are we stalling out on some fronts?
No, it's just my AI is being more cautious so as not to just completely, rush my army. I will stop and recoup and reorg. Like, for some reason my army is in a massive stage of reorg. I don't know why the AI is doing it.
Get an encirclement, please.
Why are you begging for me to get an encirclement?
No, I'm begging for my guys to get an encirclement. Why would I want you to encircle me?
I mean, you had one,
Even I'm not that
you just lost
stupid.
it immediately.
Yeah, I had one, I just lost it.
I see where all of your factories. They're all in the land you took from the southern players. They're all incredibly vulnerable to Tom. Oh,
They sound like they're about to be my factories. I am forming a salient, which is a little concerning.
You're not scraping the barrel there, Joe. Joe?
I have been for a while.
Joe?
Yeah.
Why are you still on civilian economy?
Because
Yeah, actually, that's a question. Why are you on civilian economy?
because I haven't completed focus former country.
You need to do that before you get off of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not a focus I can do.
why not?
I just can't.
Is it because it's not in your focus tree?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh dear. That's a shame. But anyway, I started adding more cores. I love just being able to throw in more cores. Oh my god, who's buying all my laser?
Me?
Every time I buy more laser to,
Well, it's like he
Yeah,
has
but,
an air force that he's trying to he's trying to stock up.
Yeah, it's almost like aircraft take Lazuli.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that every time I retop it up, you manage to somehow push it into an even bigger deficit for me.
I'm not sure I'm managing that, but
That might
I'm
be
not-
because I
I'm
got
not
factories
increasing.
coming up on time as well, so... Because I'm also producing aircraft, aren't I? Okay, we've split one of your forces off. Now let's go take the port.
Creating waste.
Yes, so many Civ factories.
And now
I mean, I have nearly 5 full like sets of production going on.
25 civilian factories.
Nice. Your business is much appreciated here in the Pickling Empire.
Oh no, that's not even all to you. Most of that's to other people.
Oh,
I can only get. What's come up?
can I buy more Laza? Yes, I can. Good. How's things looking in the Nether? I did just buy a bunch of random states, and I could have accidentally screwed myself doing that. It seems fine.
They're not
900.
sail across the lava? Or do they just not have navy?
These are both positions.
I don't know. Also, my iPhone is on 20% battery. You know, despite the fact that I have it constantly plugged in, using the face tracking seems to take more power than it can.
Actually,
Yeah, which is I don't get how people do marathon streams with them. Maybe it's just my cable's cack.
that is what. Is it plugged into PC or into?
Yeah, it has to be plugged into the PC.
That might well be. I know that the iPhone cable.
Yeah. I do have it on like you know the latest gen USB ports, which have I think a higher power now. But big
Why
show.
are our battle lines trypophobia inducing?
Uh, God, oh my God, Storm! Look at the battle lines over here. Holy shit!
Oh, okay. That's
That's border core, baby. Do you know
the
what
only
my
way that could be worse is if all of those little blue splotches weren't just the Southern Empire.
Do you know what my favorite part about this whole war is? That I am still flying cast bombers, which were made by you, Joe.
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
Yes, Joe
I mean,
sent
they
me
weren't
cast
made by
too.
me.
No.
I sent it you Storm's cat. You sent to me.
He
Oh.
said you mine. Those were my bombers.
They're hand-me-downs quite a bit.
I sent them to Joe as a joke, and he sent them to you, and he used them seriously.
Okay, there we go. We've managed to get off of service by requirement.
Joe,
Yeah.
bombing your homeland.
Good for you, Storm.
I am bombing your home. And this is with Strat 2s. I'm upgrading soon.
I'm just about to start rolling. Like, ooh, oh no, I can hit some of the territory on his land.
I think I can see where your bombers are hitting. Yeah,
Yeah,
strategic region.
yeah.
I've
Oh,
got mine in the
I'm
one
hitting the
next to you.
sisterhood.
Yeah. I mean, mine's like half sister, half. I can actually, I think I have the
How have I
bombers.
got more factories? Hang on.
Your puppets might
Wait,
be
what?
producing them. Which is likely the case. Ah. I've just noticed I've had a major issue in this entire war. I haven't had supplies connected up this entire time. It's because the railways just skipped like certain areas. Which like weren't on my land originally, and so they don't connect up to my capital. So I'm just rebuilding supply lines. Well, we finished off that little pocket of ominous resistance.
You say you finished it off. What happened was as soon as the pocket formed, they bailed both of them out.
I just left it to the AI, to be honest. Oh, I'm watching the attacks your AIs are doing on my line.
Fight, isn't it?
It's a tragedy.
Like when your pants fall and never live down.
Yeah, like that, just like that. So anyway, I started forming a pincer maneuver.
I'm bolstering up more divisions.
I've just had like another 10 divisions just get produced. And the game's just like, train more troops. And I'm like, I don't need to train anymore now. I've got like nearly 100 divisions. In fact, I've got over 100. I don't think I need more. There we go. We pocketed 5 divisions. Let's just quietly finish that off. You know what? Let's produce 3 more armored divisions. Everybody loves a good motorized division, right?
See, if I'd have annexed, this would have been a completely different.
But you didn't though, did you?
No, I didn't, because I said I wanted to be intervention.
Yeah, you never got to intervene.
There was no intervention.
I don't even know how that would work, you interventionalizing.
Intervention.
Yeah, like,
Yes,
like,
I am intervention.
who would they intervene? Like, what would they be to intervene with?
UN Blue Helmets.
I mean, usually what happens is the southern player goes to attack. Goes to attack where Imperia is, and then that starts off a war, and then I attack in from the flank. But this time it
Hypixel
all
wants
went
to sign an NAP. Is that one of your allies, Joe?
That's mine.
No.
Also, I'd like to point out how peaceful, like in comparison, how peaceful my content.
I'm looking at the guys
On where?
on the Villager Republic borders. Pretty nuts.
I'm almost ready to re-engage the offensive.
Just oh my god.
I've been sat paused for a little bit.
How are your factories though?
Good. Surprisingly.
Buying more lappas, buying more military factories. I have 555. Fuck it, let's just buy resources. Let's do everything. That wasn't even half my money. What the hell?
I don't have enough intelligence to see your research industrial.
The point, we can spy on Joe, can't we?
I've been doing it the entire time.
I put a piglin wearing bling into your nation to spy on you, Joe. So just look for the guy wearing the gold necklace. That's who you know how to shoot. Oh dear. Right, is my railways connected up now? Let's have a look. Okay, we have some supply in the region. Which means that we can re-engage the war. Okay, General, you've been given the permission. Engage. Oh, the row of green.
Oh, the red.
Beautiful.
Not great. I've got to say.
Go for a breakthrough. Yeah, Captain of Industry, yes please. Pin them. Make them supper. Armored Boy rollout 2. Ah, yes, we've taken a small portion of the army group south. Ugh. Encirclement is about to be complete. There we go. Nice little pocket. To be honest, like you're probably better off like falling back your defensive lines.
Really?
Yeah, like because you've got like the natural river to like the lake, not river. Like it probably would have been better to have fallen back to to that, so that you had a thinner line to hold
Probably.
instead of like this massive wide front where like my advantage of numbers really plays like favor to me.
He's not.
I already accepted I'd lost on. That's it. I'm really being courteous.
You know what? Let's see what happens when I do Hades Never. I don't know if that starts me in a war or whether that just gives me free land.
God knows. I'm curious though.
Yeah.
And what if we pause the war?
Why?
I don't move my guys off of the border, but
Okay.
we just pause the war.
In what? Why?
I don't know. I'm just thinking to mix it up a bit, you know?
I mean, I did already do that though. That's the thing. I've only just restarted my offensive. Yeah. So it's not really mixing it up, Chief.
Is I think the real variety would be if I somehow managed to do a massive counterattack, which won't happen. But that would have been variety.
Yeah. I think it genuinely would take you quite a lot of allies at this point to make this even.
Hmm?
What's these islands in the south even? Does anyone own them?
No, I've tried to naval invade them while we were still peaceful, but I couldn't.
Huh. Weird.
I'm going to assume the plan.
Yeah, planned expansions.
Well,
Honestly,
there's
has
like some
anyone
bits here that are
heard
soul
anything
sunk.
from the Seekers or Herobrine's cohort?
No, I don't think they ever
they-
do anything naturally.
They don't have unique focus. I assume Herobrine's cohort will eventually,
Yeah.
the same way the Ed theoretically.
I'm assuming anyone that isn't just called Free Village or Monster State will end up being something special.
Oh, you've actually made one of my armored divisions retreat. That's awkward. There are small victories to be had, it seems.
Tiny one.
It's better than no victories.
Yeah, I just watched some of my guys get a victory and then instantly retreat.
Oh, we won. Wait, what is that more? Oh shit, run away!
Like, we won. God damn it, we're almost encircled.
Buying more military factories? Yes, please. I'm over 200 factories total now.
I've lost.
Oh shit.
12.
That's not good. Rescue those
What, you mean
boys.
that really poor encirclement? Tom, just let it happen, please. Please, Tom. Probably gonna break out anyway.
They're already break free.
Joe, I have some bad news. Now I have 180 strap bombs.
Okay.
Okay, to be fair, Joe, you've caused 300,000 casualties to me.
Yes.
Yes?
284,000.
Oh, 200, yeah.
That's 9,000.
He's not even in the list.
Well, no, that's because I'm not fighting on your front, Storm. That's why.
Just don't look at the casualties I've dealt in return.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to see that.
Well, actually, no. This is still classed as casualty. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, that's fair. I didn't know if that was still including the other wars.
No, because that war has a peace treaty, doesn't it?
I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, we signed the peace treaty, remember?
But yeah, but like
But yeah.
So you're hogging my brain cell, and also just beaming behind my back. I would never do that.
For what?
You and Storm admitted you planned a betrayal.
Jokingly.
Sure it was. It was jokingly until it was gonna happen.
Look,
That's how it's gonna be. That's how you work.
To be honest,
jokingly until it happens.
I wanted to invade Storm, but invading Storm wasn't really on the cards.
Why not? You literally have portals.
Like all portals.
Because yeah, but I'd have to then right. I had a minus like a massive minus political power. Then I would have had to declare war on the portals. Then I would have had to declare war on Storm eventually. Like, so I couldn't do it by surprise or like as quickly.
I will admit, all the portals are surrounded by level 10.
Well, that sounds like a challenge because I had a specific thing trait which came up for a while, which gave me like a siege master bonus or something. My God, this territory just gets worse and worse the more I look at it.
It really does, doesn't it?
It's like it's diseased. The land is diseased. Jesus Christ.
It's literally trypophobia inducing.
I don't know what that is.
It's where like seeing a bunch of holes next to each other just like creates like can make people sick or like extremely anxious.
Oh yeah,
Like sets off some sort of reaction.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV changed one of their new classes logos because of that.
Wait, new class?
Yeah, when they did the DLC, they had the laser mage healer guy, didn't they?
He's a mage.
Yeah, they had a healer who could fire lasers, which it's a pretty cool looking class. I've just realised there's more nations I'm fighting than I thought.
Yeah, now that their territory's under threat, they're actually sending guys.
My war front is getting larger and larger constantly. I'm glad I put more troops into training. So this would have been awkward otherwise.
You've seen the Nether Enderman's profile pic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Tom.
Yeah.
The lava striders now border you.
Oh yeah. Am I at war with them?
Yes. I brought it up. Oh, just bought the territory, I think.
Oh yeah, I see.
Big steppers.
Luckily, I have a defensive reserve. So I'm sending some cannibals up there before the AI remembers they can invade. Horsey Woods. Now that sounds like a great town to capture this time of year.
That was a damn like well fortified place. You know, in the Great Minecraft War
Yeah.
before the Nether War. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the pocket that held, if you remember.
No, I don't.
It will
It,
not
it
do so
held.
again.
I mean,
It
his
held
troops, the
until
troops outside the border are actually holding it a little bit, so. I think they had the first attack. I need to get my airplanes up. That's what, you know, a bit. So let's get some more airfields going. So what's the supply like? Could be better.
3.6 ranking. That's not
Not worse, not terrible. What?
not great, not terrible even.
Oh, they've just, you know what? They've just left Horsey Woods open. You know what? I appreciate them for doing that.
I don't.
How much land did I just claim?
Next
Yeah,
question.
legitimately too much. That could actually be a genuine problem. Shit, that's another. Skelly McSkeleton, congratulations on your new promotion to General. Hulk the Paunch,
Oh damn!
congratulations.
Generals.
Pardon?
Did I injure one of your generals or something?
No,
Oh.
just I needed a new army stat. Oh, I thought I did anyway. Never mind. I was panicking over nothing. Oh, that's good. And here I was thinking I'd have to fight all the Nether boys. Let's finally get some better infantry equipment. Make it so that my boys actually hit harder now. I'm still using a lot of outdated gear. Are my tanks doing well? It seems you can't pierce their armor still, so. Okay, where's my airports? Why are we not killing them? That's so many troops tied up on that one. Planes, come on over. Yes? Yes, here. Yes, please. Oh. And there. You know what? Strategic bombers. All attention goes straight to the capital. Extra air crews. Go for it, Chief. Have a good time. Yeah, I sent him straight for Joe's capital. And honestly, the whole northern front is completely empty.
Yeah, it's almost like I pulled my guys away from it. I knew I couldn't hold it. And the nearest port is already owned by some of your guys, so.
Should just start upgrading infrastructure because apparently, like, I've actually run out of things for civilian factories to produce.
The only advantage you really have is the fact that guys has.
I mean, honestly, ciphers don't really help that much. Lazarite, yes, please. I have 230. What's them called now? Factories. This is insane.
Yeah, I'm down to 84.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I'm not even in a deficit of anything but fighter planes. I got 210 strat bombers ready to be added to the field as well. Oh damn! This is.
Apparently, no enemy buildings have been.
Yeah, I don't know
On a
what's.
left.
Wait, is there really nothing left in that tile?
Probably not.
I think it's just that I had this problem when I was using them before as well. I'm doing 0.1 enemy buildings bombed a tick.
Opening bomb.
Let's see. How enemies lost 11 fighters? Sorry, what? Yeah, but you apparently just have nothing to bomb here. Yes, I'm switching up the target zone. You've apparently already leveled it by the looks of it still. There, I don't know if...
divisions just got encircled and killed there. Might have been something good.
I've accidentally started winning the Nether War. Like, by accidentally giving a right-click command, I've ended up capturing a lot of territory.
That doesn't.
Like, I'm not even really paying attention to the Nether front. Holy shit. This is just carnage. Pure carnage. It's
I'm
also...
just watching my world collapse.
You're, are you, like, getting ready in the Fuhrer bunker, you know?
I have been ready since 6:54.
Feels bad.
That's the state I'm in.
Yeah, let's collapse the northern side. Wait, did the Southern Player Empire just pull off a naval invasion? They did.
No, they had that port the
Oh, did
entire
they?
time. Yeah.
Oh, why were they not invading for that before then?
No.
Absolute
Focusing
mad
on
lads.
naval superiority. I still had 2 ports.
I have completed my tech tree a while ago at this point.
Yeah, I have as well.
Well, not my tech tree, my semicolor tree. Damn, this is just insane. I have nearly 100 mils.
I have 26.
Yikes.
60.
The thing is, despite all those mils, I don't actually have a properly armed army. Let's see. If I were to give my cannonballs just support artillery, how much would it cost me? It would cost me 27,000 player power. Yep. 1,080 towed artillery. That's actually not too bad. So I'll do that. What if I gave them...
Bombers. Try and hit them.
But if I wanted to give them one unit of artillery, like one brigade of artillery within them, it would be all the artillery I had and more.
Yeah, everything's falling apart now.
Oof. Oh, now I'm missing loads of
any
redstone as well.
any hope I once had of the good stuff is now gone.
Well, on the bright
I
side,
think we have done well to hold for a year.
on the bright side, like this has been a hell of a match. Like it's been an interesting one. There's a lot happened. We've had lots of alliances rise and fall. Apparently, my military just ran out of military goals in some areas. It's always an interesting scenario. Just hoping to tie up the north quickly and deal with some of this Nether bullshit. So I can, sit back and not have to micromanage a weird front.
I mean, the trypophobia is slightly subsiding.
I don't understand how Joe's lost 18 fighters. Whatever.
His allies are probably putting up fighters.
Are you lend-leasing?
That would be hilarious if I was, but I don't think I can.
No, it's up to Joe.
Oh,
No. At least
He's
not to
still
my
on
knowledge.
civilian economy.
I
yeah, he can't
change-
change it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Which I feel really bad for that because
I also
civilian
can't
economy
change
sucks.
export. I also can't get half of my admirals and generals and stuff because they're all locked behind focuses I don't have.
Yeah, I've got that.
I don't. This is this has been a campaign. Okay, time to redirect all the strategic bombers.
I'm glad I got to try my hand at France. Well,
my-
mod for Holy 4, I've seen everything now. You're currently seeing me die. But yeah, it's a pretty good mod. I'd say the only mod that rivals it is My Little Pony.
that's not even ironic either.
No, they're some of the best mods. And I can't even be bothered to try and do it. I'm just gonna watch.
I'm watching down in your factory.
Oh dear.
I've got,
I just
like,
keep capturing factories by accident at this point. Like I have too many factories.
I've got like, this gentle piano music playing.
Suddenly my entire front line's just been reorganized on part of it. What? An entire part of my army has just decided to leave?
Oh,
Please
Joe,
stay gone.
things
Oh,
are
my-
getting worse for you.
My AI general just decided to take two different armies and completely just, you know, throw them around the place. Like, swap them in the middle of a front, like a battle. The AI generals in this game are really bad. But it's the only way to mass manage some of these fronts. Oh, an ominous village just finally capitulated. That's actually took surprisingly longer than I thought it would. Like, to capitulate a nation like that.
Told you it held throughout the entire war. It wasn't going down without a fight.
To be fair, that's mostly because it had so much land that it took us forever to move across.
Shut up.
Rather than...
Good
Like,
news,
your
everyone.
troops had a few, like, you know, good defenses, but, like, a majority, they didn't.
I'm replacing my B-17s.
Yeah?
I have B-24s or whatever they are. They have super fortresses.
Oh dear. Strategic bombers detected. I see a naval invasion going off. The Southern Player Empire is actually pulling off a naval invasion
Where?
at Fimbulton.
Is it going with Joe's mainland?
No, it failed as well. But if he gets one on the mainland, because I don't have a navy.
I have dedicated basically my entire
I could build one, but it's not worth it.
my entire military production line dedicated to strategic threes.
Oh my.
I'm actually curious. I wonder if I could launch them from like my homeland and like hit you some.
Probably if you increase the range enough.
Thinking because strat bombs, strats have
Uh-oh.
pretty high.
Wait. Oh wait, no. I was panicking because I saw what I thought was an encirclement. It was actually just the other front coming from another direction.
Ooh. Tell you what, Tom.
Yeah.
It's not far away.
No. That's surprising.
I can reach Nether C15. At base level strat 3.
Oh shit! I forgot that this entire pillager thing was also my enemy. The fuck? Just as I thought this northern conflict was finally wrapped up.
No, the other guys who were just assistant at the war.
Yeah. They're not going to last much longer. They don't even have any troops by the looks of it in their
No, they
towns.
don't.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, there's so much land I'm having to micromanage just to take. This is actually worse than fighting the Soviet Union.
Probably that.
Oh, man. This is insane. Oh my god, because of the way the front lines have formed, like, there's just a massive split on where my troops are actually deployed. Like, there's just a big gap in the center of the line. That's concerning. Yo, we've just finished Iron Swords, though. And another 10 more divisions just got rolled
I've
out.
been on diamonds. I've been on diamonds.
I've only just remembered to research military equipment, basically.
Oh, no.
Hey, you say that, I'm the most powerful army on the field right now. Who sent you 50,000 of their own swords?
Fair. Who sent you all the aircraft you could ever need?
I mean, I've been producing strat bombers for quite a while now. This one, yeah, Joe too. Oh,
Okay, who sent them to Joe in the first?
you. Thank you for
The
those,
Fallen
Cass.
Kingdom.
The Cass has been nice in helping
That's
with Joe's
so-
forces.
Even brought anti-air.
Yeah, but unfortunately, anti-air can only just fend them off. It doesn't. It's not often enough to.
There is also the counterpoint of anti-air bomb.
Yeah, that's true.
So if we send enough strat bombers,
Yeah, but I mean, in my units.
Yeah. Well, I think all that does is technically it just reduces the amount of damage that like Cass and other missions like that do.
Yeah. Get my Hearts of Iron new.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely useful to have. Like, don't get me wrong. Like when you're losing in an air war, but it unfortunately, like, air also gives gives troops a combat advantage just for having green air above them. Like even if they're not getting Cass support. Like that's why air power is so important.
now have 630 strat bombers. Like,
Yikes.
I don't. I'll be honest.
Every time you're literally playing whack-a-mole with factories.
It's like, you fix this. Goodbye.
This is just coordinated bullying with the bombers.
It is.
Bomber Harris does it again.
We definitely should do like an allies game at some point together, like where we're all playing, like in the same faction.
Maybe do it as the Allies.
Yeah, because we could always do a normal historical run at some point.
One thing nobody ever does. Before.
Well, I mean as in like not an overhaul.
I know. Yeah. Then to be fair, the joke was meant to be like nobody actually does it.
Don't you watch Book Owen? Their games are almost always trying to be historical. Their games look
Trying to
fun.
be.
Yeah. Not always the case. I was literally watching like the Siamese Paratroopers episode today. That's one of my favourites. This is...
There is 0.9 enemy building pump up to 1.
I've got too many free civilian factories again.
Can you go in this situation? Original government of monster. Have our blessing.
It's another one down. Oh, they had Toad anti-tank. And they actually started producing anti-armor to... We're saying that my armored core hasn't actually been on the front lines. They've been dealing with the northern campaign. Which is now over, actually.
Pretty sure the campaign in general is over, Tom, I won't lie.
I mean, I don't actually have the means to, you know, kill you. Like, I can't get to your lands. So this is basically a forever stalemate.
This is yeah. You know what this is?
What?
World War II again. Because of France's Britain.
Like, unless my my AI companion can do a naval invasion.
Again, no.
Like, he's already got naval superiority. Well, we have like we apparently have it like by the sisterhood. It's just a case of actually landing troops. I don't even know how we would do it. Like, do I have the tech for it? I don't know. Questions. Questions to be answered. Right, let's call some more states. Oh, I'm actually out of manpower. That's...
I surprisingly haven't run out of manpower. And I've just been throwing bodies at you.
I down-teched a recruitment, so... And what's my army size? Where do I even see that again? Yeah, I have 1.58 million men in the field.
I've got almost 1 million.
And I've got 500,000 in garrisons too.
I feel like this is a game we can pull here.
Yeah.
Seeing as it is now midnight.
Yeah, I was just padding out the time to
Wow,
midnight.
some people. Some people.
I mean, I'm researching naval invasion tech right now, so...
Sure.
You will have a fun time.
Why? How? What?
Have you noticed it was to take the last of my front line?
What, Storm? What's your intel saying?
Everyone's gone home.
Okay, I'm kind of curious if we could get an invasion on now.
53 to 67. Got a fleet of 21 to 26 ships. Aircraft count of 0.
Surprising on that one.
Fastest sisterhood. 5 to 40.
More of your companions just capitulated.
That doesn't surprise me at all. You guys are tyrants. Racist just because fucking is different.
What? I'm a hell pig. I hate everybody equally.
You don't?
What do you mean? No, I don't.
If that
The only
was
reason
true, then you'd be attacking Storm right now.
I just don't have the means, viable at the moment to do so.
I mean, you have a front line with them.
No, I don't.
Go. Yes, you do.
Where?
Well, you have it with the Villager Republic, which are allied with Storm, where
Oh,
its
are they?
troops are.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Actually, I've just had a huge amount of troops circled.
Oh god, I see.
AI for the win.
It's because my strategic AI has just cut down all its front lines. saying that I am working to free them up and rescue them. Like I got military access with the Village Republic, so
Yeah, I find most interesting. I did this whole like sweeping advance to the south for this villager republic, only for said villager republic to not hold any of the
We
land.
capitulate on the north.
Yeah,
It was only a tile wide.
you know somehow this has turned into a reverse encirclement.
except we have the ability to leave by naval.
I'm genuinely surprised. I'm only 13% of the way to capitulation.
Well, I mean, we haven't attacked your core lands, to be fair.
I'm still surprised.
We've only attacked your like occupational zones.
At least entitle me to the feeling of surprise.
Yeah, like yeah,
Please.
you guys have held out quite long, considering.
Yeah, we've almost held out 2 years.
How long do I have the tech?
Years.
40 days.
Please. Like I said, 2 years.
Pouring more states. Let's buy more lazurite, more redstone. And then we up our conscription. What are the casualties looking like?
Yes.
Joe has lost 1.5 million men.
Yes.
I've only lost 500,000.
Serious. Now
You've lost. I've killed almost as many men as I have fielded in the like entirely.
Well, Tom, it's officially been over 400 days since the war started.
20 more days. How's the airfields? Okay, there's the airfields. Ship our planes over. Hold. Okay. Strategic bombers targeting defensive structures.
I'm gonna speak real quick.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Okay. Sad to see my mighty empire fall.
Oh damn it, I can't
To
quite
be fair,
provide cast.
at least we can retreat to Storm's continent. Or retreat to your continent.
Oh. Oh ho ho. So it may seem.
Guys are taking all these territories through violence, and I took them through peace.
By turning them into zombies.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, I just immortalize them.
is that the spin?
Yeah. They died, then I
Okay, chief.
in the ethical way.
Oh my god, is that a naval invasion?
Yes, it is.
Holy shit, and I've only got 10% face tracking left. That's awkward. I'm working on my naval invasion right now as we speak. It was a pleasure, Joe.
It was, you know.
15 more days. He hasn't taken a port though. That's not looking good.
Working on it.
Have you at least got transport planes to provide supply? So no. 10 more days. 10 more days and I can make the landing. Oh, storm. Storm.
With an encirclement?
Last stand, boys. Last stand.
Oh
Fight
my
to the
god, you're
death.
last standing. You little rat. You rat.
Fight to the goddamn death, boys.
3 more days, come
Hold
on.
your ground. Hold your ground, boys. Hold to the end.
Hold for a few more days.
They're done. For them, the war is over.
Ah.
The war is over.
Dun 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 dun. Oh la dun 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 dun.
I, Steve, liberated the Southern Empire's turf.
So
But this guy's still going as well. This is doing good.
so the boys have arrived.
Boys are back in town.
He goes, "Hey Joe, how's it going, boy?
Yes.
I bought the whole gang here."
Have you?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I say that I've got four armies that are not here, but for Hades, for the Empire. I'm actually surprised. I thought this was going to be. I thought you had more prepared on the defense.
Most of what defended there was this. Also, I didn't attack with tanks. I don't have tanks.
I only sent one tank in, to be fair. But
Yeah,
my ports were completely unguarded.
Seriously, you just...
I literally just landed in a completely unguarded port. I mean, your naval invasion, the boys were heroes.
Storm has literally carried you through 2 wars.
What?
Well, because if you didn't engage in the Villager Republic war with the ominous villagers, then the villagers would have supported me on my front line and we'd have held. We had Tom outnumbered.
Yep.
Similarly, if you hadn't invaded then my AI guys wouldn't have gone, okay, go help.
They wouldn't have
And
had
then
the
that
mob.
entire line would have been a bit safer.
Wouldn't have had the panic attack. But, oh dear God, we're being nearly ready. Quick, quick, quick.
The Horde has arrived. Oh, Pog, we've just encircled so many divisions. That's 9 right there. Finish them.
I zoomed in and watched the helmet pop.
I love that they've added the helmet pop animation for destroyed divisions. Oh, my Southern Empire boys have invaded too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and they're coming from the other side as well. They've opened up a third front.
Yep.
The absolute mad lads. I love them so much. An absolute blessing.
They've also given me milk.
Wait, are you coming to join too?
Yes.
We're coming for the peace conference, Joe.
The peace conference of Eastern Mansion.
Yeah, we've all got to meet up at Eastern Mansion. Wait, why when you zoom in does it become Western Mansion?
Because there's two side by side.
But I don't see the Eastern one at all on my screen. Like,
You
unless I'm
zoom
zoomed
in,
out.
Easton disappears.
Yeah, Eastern just disappears. Okay, it's fine. It sort of appears every now and then if you click on it. Diamond infantry sword equipment. Let's go. I don't even have enough diamonds apparently. Shite. Let's buy some guns.
Well, it was a good war.
It was.
You held through the first one, but you were thwarted by the Nether War. I don't even know how far I got through the Minecraft playlist. Near the bottom, on caves and cliffs. 69. I died on song 69.
Perfect. Perfect.
Who's going to take the Eastern Mansion though?
It's a oh no, my boy, your boy, you took it for but in
I
my
took it for
boy's
your boys.
territory.
Yeah, bye.
Wait, how does he not? Oh,
It's my actual capital.
Oh man.
I mean, he's
Oh,
dead. Dead.
we need to enable
it's
him.
not though. We have to enable it.
You could still pull out and defend your.
I can't. My guys have too low
Oh my god.
organization to enable.
Railway guns have just arrived. I forgot I had these. Gustav is back, baby.
My organization's too low to do anything. I
Really?
am dead.
Oh. Is there not any of your troops on the southern front? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, but they all have too low organization.
45.
Let's see. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of boys. Storm, let him leave. Let him leave. Storm, Joe. Oh, you've capitulated. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I took his capital.
Oh.
And
Wait,
I
who's
also
still a
just added
major?
all my units. I told you I still have other places. I still have another capital.
Western
Oh.
Darklands. Oh.
Told you.
Yeah. Jeez. But
Just gonna
that's
say,
GG.
but yours is over.
Like there is literally nothing I can change the war at this point. Although one of my army groups is just encircled.
What, like?
No. By Joe's puppets. Like
oh, I see it.
yeah,
It's
I
in
just told
it's
them
in
to go to
Villager
escape.
Republic lands,
But
isn't it?
yeah. There we go. Oh my god, the Villager Republic all died during that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It's
got.
almost like they have no military of their own and we're using storms.
Oh, I assumed that was theirs.
I did have quite a big.
Well, gentlemen, thank you for joining me tonight. You, as you could see, looking at the map, I own a fucking ton of shit.
I'm
is a
still
slight way to put
standing.
it. Joe is standing
Better
only
than
because
you.
of an AI.
No. I literally have my own land. I have
You-
the capital of
You have capitulated, though.
I have Tbilisi.
You have capitulated.
Oh, I have Tbilisi. Look, I have Tbilisi.
Yes, but you've capitulated.
How have I capitulated, Tom?
The game literally says here, Ominous Legion. They have capitulated and can no longer stop this side of the war from surrendering.
No, the Ominous Consortium stands. That is my faction. If anything, we are gigantic.
I mean, technically, yes.
And we are. We're bigger than the Eastern Kingdom and
But,
there were other factions.
yeah.
We're the best faction. I'm gonna take that.
The only
as-
thing
as
you're better
my
at is
win.
casualties.
Yeah, that's true. Sure, do we need to remind you of the casualty count between the two factions?
Joe, I would like
It's
Joe.
almost
You
like
alone,
there in many wars.
mate, Joe. You
Yeah, I
alone
know
in
that.
this
It's like,
war.
did like 3 million.
Yeah.
No, you alone, not including your puppets, took more casualties than both our alliances combined.
Is there a problem?
Well, it's
I
been a
don't
good
see a
game.
problem.
Thank you guys for watching. Hope you've
Yes.
enjoyed, and hopefully we'll be doing some more Hearts of Iron in the
Donate
future.
to the fundraiser.
Yep. Donate to the fundraiser in the chat below.
And
Bye.
yeah.